I don't have room for the mess. Sorry, my name is empty this week. It's not that I wanted to put empty, but I don't have the patience or time or take the patience or make the time. I don't have the patience or take the time, or I don't make the patience. What is it? How do you make patience? Is it to take the time, to have the time? Do I have to make the time? You don't make the time. You stop, you say what you need to do, and you process into that action. My thoughts for doing this, without even overlooking what might happen, not knowing at all, I did it scientifically. I made a mistake. Now I have to wait 7 days of my life. 1 week. I lost 1 week. Lost 1 week. I like to be in order. I was told I'm not in order. I'm here 20 years, processing in one way or another, whether it was artwork, whether it was just a story. But in 2010, April, if I remember, could have been September. I could be in error. It could have been during Passover, or it could have been during Rosh Hashanah. By choice, it could have been in Aries, could have been in Libra, two enemy signs. As they marched together, and then they marched backwards, and then they marched towards each other. 2 and 6, 3 and 5, and then 4, Abraham, or noted to be what is BB, or B&O. B&O rail, short line. So the 44th president, space, 44 teen, 44 Abraham. Abraham combination is what is 2321, also noted to be A within what is R. Wow, that's cuckoo. Wow, that's crazy. No, I didn't see that before. I just made a mistake. Now let me check this out. MBH. Wow, 428. Wow. 284 1248 1248 1248 1248 1248 248 248. So 9 divided by 2 equals 2. Well, I don't know why. Okay. 9 divided by 2 equals, no, excuse me. 2 divided by 7 equals 2. Okay. 9 divided by 7 equals 2. 2857. 2857. 142857. 1428. 1428. 1428. 1428. 1428. 2857. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. What happened here is binary 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So we know that, right? So in the word Abraham, A1, 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 right? So let me put the AAA over here. Now what we have left over is we have the R letter. We put the R over here. I'm not done with this yet. I put the R over here. Now what I do is I separate the H, the B, and the M, which is all of what Venus is. It's the heavens of Venus. 42, heart to the separation and connection to the gateway on the cross, the number to the universe, half of 84, 4 times 21, 3 times 28, but still does not fit into the 24, right? The only way it fits into the 24 is by 3.5, and the 3.5, 3.5 times, what is it, 24, equals to 72 plus 12, which is also to what is 3 by 28 and 4 by 21. And that's why 42 is the answer to the universe. Rubik's Cube. The face of Rubik's Cube. The face of numbers is that answer for its reality. Do you follow where I'm going with this? Do you see the connection? 2 times 4 is 8, and you have 8 that go all around. 2 plus 4 is 6. We're only going to use 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. We're going to, how can I say this? 5 is involved. 5 is the power station. Forget about 5 for now. We'll count these 3. Or we'll count these here, or we'll count these here. We'll either leave out these 2, okay, or we'll leave out these 2, 9, 11. Where do I get this dictation from? Here. Adding up and looking a little bit deeper, I also get it from here. If we want to go one step deeper, incomplete, right into here. And then if you want to see it a little bit deeper, right, we can maybe design it on the floor. And if we wanted to look into the year, 2012, maybe we can just do the artwork. 2012 shows you 3 by 3, 3 plus 3. So what's in the center of all? That year. I'll tell you more about it. Or how about when Leo and Capricorn, the only way to associate 10, according to the penniless society, is 5 and 10 cents. But in this diagram over here, there is no 10 cents. This is a 4 area. This is a 5 area. If you want to know which house 5 belongs to, 5 belongs to this house over here. Somebody asked, how do you support the channel? It's simple. Just share it. Tell me what you think. Tell me why you're here. Encourage me. That is support. What I learn from everything around me. From every question, from every remark. Whether you're coming at me in joke, in fun, or you're serious, I'm going to learn. I'm going to know whether to pass on go, to stay and to rest. This design shows you that when you're working in the upper house, when you're working with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, it's condensed over here. 5 goes into 4, 4 times 1 1/4, running over here. Or what is 5 less than? What is 5 into 4? What is that, 20%? You connect this one here and this one here, right? But the passing is between here and here. This is 2. And sorry, let me see what this one is. Yes, this is 1 over here. This is 9 over here. Number 19. You cross through it between 2 and 8. That's the cycling of our moon. Like right here, you can see that twist, like that twirling. And the question is to this, is I played backwards, frontwards, but I didn't play a frontward backwards in this. So that's my error. I would have to see what it looks like doing it this way, that way, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, then turn it around, shrink the size, and then start mirroring it everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I have to do it to number 36. What is 36? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36. I just happened to go to 39 in this one. And this here, okay, if I was to work with the roulette wheel, right, these 2 here are 2 different colors. This one here is a 3, this one here is a 6, 2 different colors. This is a 5, this one and this one. I should go and fix this up because this is not exact. See, this one here is a 3, this here and this here. These are 2 air signs running through a fire sign. You know, when you have the 10-cent piece, the dime, the sailboat, what happens with the sailboat? That's Capricorn, right? Capricorn is an earth sign. So when they bring it the 10-cent for the sailboat, they have an earth sign. Did I say that right? It's an earth sign. So after that, they have Leo and they have the fire sign. So we have earth and fire coming together at only 2 ways to pay. The thing is, when you have the 5-cent, right, we have to not forget our buddy over here, Ishmael, you know. Coming into the house. Coming into the house. Coming into the house. Ishmael, right? Ishmael runs the, let me see if I can get my hand in here a little bit. Well, I'm trying to show that if I hold this over my head, the yellow you see, right? The yellow you see, that's the double nickel of Ishmael running the house, the pyramid that pierces the center, right? What there should be in there is up to you. There's a little eagle in the center, by the way, or phoenix that's showing both sides, spreading of the wings. That's the water that's being shared, right? That's where they transfer everything. And then there's the yellow part that's above, something to do with the soul, a matter of some sort. I don't remember what my mind says. And these little pieces here, right here, right? This is that fox pass. Have you ever heard of the word century, cent? Not the 1 cent, right? But there's many things to look at it. But when you go century, is a century not 100? Is century 100 C? 100? So is C19 1900? 19, or what is 19 by 6 cubes, is 114 in the Quran, 257, 2 moons. The Quran is linked deeply into the Mars system, into the lunar moons of Mars, Phobos and Deimos. If you follow Saturn square, you will be able to link the Quran. Not according to me, but by the work I've done and the groups I've spoken, this is what they tell me in different groups, piecing a piece here and a piece here and a piece here. We are now inside what is the entry, or the inter world, or intra. The entry into, but never left anywhere other than we are running into the next of the 5th cycle in this year. We are in the Hebrew year of 5786. 5, 8, 6, 7, 13, 13, 44. The 44th president, Barack Obama. For the dark moons of Mars, you don't see them. In fact, those dark moons of Mars, it's a shame. I feel, it's very touchy for me because of how I see it. Venus runs in 2s. Mercury alpha runs in ones. Alpha runs at the heart. The heart is just divided by two sides, and you run Aries in between inside Leo, which is actually Venus, the split house, the lunar and the lunar, but those lunar moons that you see on each side, those are the Earth moons. This is the Mars moon. Abraham's house, 4 by 4, 4 plus 4, 16 and 8, 24, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 6 and 8. The answer to the universe dividing at the seventh gate. Abraham's house between Rachel and some Hagar. Is it Rachel and Hagar? Where is Sarah fitting inside of this? The letter S and the letter R, they're at the equator. If you're looking for RH negative, it's right there, right? You see it? The turtle and the snail. Look at that, they're hauling away the igloo moon, right? Is that what I look like? Is that what it looks like? If the turtle represents the back, represents the moon, and the snail is bringing it away from the fish tank, it seems like that moon is frozen, or the moon froze us on ice. Look at that 8 portal inside. And then if you'll take a look a little bit deeper up there, can we go a little bit deeper? Let me see where it is. Just have to see if we can find this. Yes. What does that word say? I have to find that word. Just give me a minute. I know that word's behind me somewhere. Okay, I see it. So, if this is supposed to represent, okay, the 13 cycles of the orphan children, if this is supposed to represent the 28 and the 13 for 41 after the death before the Christ, then why is it being hauled away by the snail? The Jack became the Jacob. Is it a K for 11 or is it B and O? Boca, right? Boca like in Florida. And there we know that's the big C inside the E world, right? You know the big C, right? That is the hammer and the pick, right? They broke into us with the spade, the fleur-de-lis captured somehow. Just trying to figure out the rest of the word, the way it's split. The S and H is what is a reverse alphabet, right? The W is the communication, right? The divided heavens, right? Is it the H or the I that we see right now? And then when we see different designs, right? This can be done inside out. I can do this inside out. I can go from here, there to all the points, or because this is a central point, why don't I just take this point and run it down here and then down here? No, we did it this way. This is a 3. And this one is going to convert into this one. And then it'll convert into this one here. And then it converts into this one here, 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 here. How many of these do we need inside of here? 2. 2 equals 6 of 8. And this is your rotation. So when 2 equals 6 of 8, meaning I will show you this to start. Watch. This one here, okay, the only thing left over is this one here and this one here, this area here. Is that our 33 of the Akashic record? These two are open. When this one moves over here, this one will be open. It'll go this way and this way and this way and then back up. So you will be running 6 of 8 continuously on 2 movements of 3. And I just did a little cobweb work just to show you other realities that are actually happening. And just to let you know, there's a few different ways that this can be done. You either do it in the split window style, right? Or you do it, you either do it feminine or masculine. When you do it the feminine, you just put the dot, right? When you do it with the masculine, you have to leave the area space. Now, the thing about this is they switch. The man can be the dot and the woman could be that area space. Whatever it is, it's a 2 by 2 and a 3 by 3. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, 2 by 2 and a 3 by 3 area space. Accommodating that. It's communication. The 3 takes on the 1 between 2 in order to create 3. That's what it is. It's the male creation, but from the female, it is created. Something to do with a seed. So GameStop, AMC theaters and stuff like this is because it's all about games where everything is absolutely fair. You know what I'm saying? So if it's not fair, what's going on that made it unfair? When you put a game out there, is it only the player in position one wins? Are you playing against yourself? Is it you against the machine? What's fair? What's not fair? See, when you play against the machine, what does the machine know more than you? Is it learning what you do and always can beat you for that reality? What? Tell me. Okay, I know you want. Tell me what you want. You coming up? You coming up for a visit? Let's go. Huppa duppy. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hey, you hungry? Are you gonna share? Yeah? You gonna share? Oh, I'm jealous. What are you doing? In front of me, just like that. You're not nervous. You're eating right in front of me, not nervous, just chum, 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 chum. You know, when I'm hungry, the cat says, I go and eat. He says, do I have to go and ask everybody if they want to eat? No, I go and eat. If I had to wait for everybody that I knew to go and eat, I'd be a nervous wreck. Did this one eat? Did that one eat? Can this one eat? Oh my God, what did they eat? What did I eat? You know what? It's good all the time. You know what? This cat, I can put the best food in front of it, and unless it sticks its nose in it, it doesn't know. I don't know why. And this is what she does. She's like, I'm just going to lay out here. I'm just going to lay out here and curl my feet and eat. You're on TV, buddy. The thing about the cat, if you've ever heard about Purina, right? I'm Mr. Tack Pans, by the way. Hold on a second. Let me do this. I got to do this draw. I'll start drawing, right? So this is still, right. Oh, this is the cat. Yeah, so this what happened is I try to put this name empty somewhere else, and it showed up there. Yeah, how do we get this off now? Quit. So what's up? What happened? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What's going on? Hold on. I have to see what's going on with this cat. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going somewhere? Can you invite me? What did you see? Where are you going? Hello? 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 That's it. Okay, I'm going to get off the floor. Let me just flip this camera around. How you doing, buddy? Yeah? You doing good? These are all unfinished. I do not know what they will look like completed. They've been here for at least 10 years minimum. Just about all of them. They're incomplete. One of the reasons this one is incomplete is there's a few ways to do this. This can be done with 4 dots, which is the Mars way. The Earth way. And then it can be done with 5 dots, right? The 5 dots and the 4 dots. When it's the 4 dots, oh, wait a second. The 4, oh, yes, okay, this is funny. This takes only 1 to create, okay? It's 1 dot area space. It's hard to exactly explain on here. Let me show you here. So this 1 area space all connect all to the heart lines. Let's call it the deadline. Let's call it a fox pass. Okay. When you create 4, you can create 8 areas around it. I wonder if I had some sticks. So let me bring you into my dark room. I don't know where they are, but okay, I'm not going to do that tonight. Right? I'm not going to do that tonight, but you can see that a block, when you have a block, it takes up an area space, right? See, this block takes up 3 and 3 6 area spaces, so it can be like this, the block, right? Out of a 9 area space, the block will take up here, the block will take up here, the block will take up here, and the block will take up here, and that's your 4 seasons. This block, okay, would be the Mars block, a 2x2 block, occupying a 3x3 area. This is Abraham and Isaac. Ishmael passes underneath and over in the dimensions, running double nickel beaver in the spirit of 76 or 1776, or the power stations of 1771. The upper and lower connections to the hexagons, the cubes. But these cubes that you might see like that, the octagons bringing the two together, creating the hexagons in. Look at that. What is the hexagon itself? It's split up hexagon, hexagon, 2 squares, 6, 6. Why 6? Hexagons are 6. 6 and 6 is 12, 4 and 4, 20. 2 times 6, 12. 2 plus 6, 8, 8 and 12, 20, 20, 20. 6, 6, 12, plus 4, plus 4. I do it that way. Now, if I use the I, it's 8 and 9 that I'm going to break this up into. But these are petty he says, she says. What you see is the octagon connecting the hexagon, but it connects half and half all the time. It's always half of the other. We live in the half world. Here, the design ends over here on 15. It starts again over here. It ends here, right? It ends here on 14. It begins over here on 23. This is added 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 is added in. These connections are added in right here. 16, 17, 18, 90 equals 111. The 111th day this year was April 20th, if I remember. 111, 111 is April 20th. I think that's when Pappy took a ride, 420, right? 420, it's the gateway, 1 through 15 equals to 120. 420 and 120 is basically the same thing. It's 80. So, what it is, A1, D4, right? This one looks ancient, although this one's old. This one here is a Roman number. This one here is a split. Fire, fire, fire. Air, fire, air. What is about this is when it gets split, right? We have what they call the delta angle, D and D, 4 and 4, right, equals to 8. But it's a split house that's brought together by I9. It is all that is everything all around. Now, I'm not sure which way this duplicates up or down, or if the angles shift or not. Where this comes in is when we bring this, that there's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas here. And then when we flip it over, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas over here. So when we take that, the fifth area is over here, by the way, right? So when we take that, we go A, B, C, D, or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that equals to 10. And then we do it again, A, B, C, D, and we go 4, 3, 2, 1, and that equals to 10. The thing is, when you count 1, 3, 6, 10, or you count 4, 7, 9, 10. And we can also count down if we want, right? And whether we count down 10 minus 6, or do we count down 10 minus 1? This one equals to 4, and this one equals to 9, right? This is the way the cube starts, by the way. This will be Capricorn in all realities. But when we connect these two, that becomes 2, that becomes 6, this becomes 8, this becomes 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Cinco, cinco, cinco. Now, when you say cinco, cinc, or a grotto, I think it's a grota. I think it's a grotto or a grota, which is a cave, right? That's the 5 area, right? The power is 77, right? Power of the sun and the oceans. 7 times 7, where's the... 7 times 7, 49. 7 plus 7, 14, equals to 63, equals to 5, 13, which is 5, 4. 5, 13, that's the ACE. It's also what is orange, which is a makeup of yellow and red. It is also the 5 ball and the 13 ball in the game of pool. So now we have to mark pool hall. The 2 wings, right? The 2 wings, L and L. 12 and 12, 15 and 15. LO, LO, right? Do you know it's ELO? But ELO, right, is a connection. Because how do you get the ELO light to go anywhere, right, into the prism? And that creates what is the love. And that is the feminine and the masculine. Where can I get this information from? First of all, the 12 is the feminine. The 120 degree times 3, okay, on ice to create the 360. Okay, there are 2 houses equaling to 2720, and that's where your tetrahedron comes in. or hedron, headwear, right? In this case over here, what happens, okay, is the two elements of the world that I showed you before here. Yeah, so what you see over here, right? I'm seeing, is my face in this now? It's the first time I'm really looking at the screen. Okay, I'm here. How's everybody doing? It says we're like 3 people, 2 people, 6 people. It's pretty weird, eh? Yeah, I get lost. So what this is when the house joins, it's the E world. It's the connected house. The E, the male and the female, the 5 and the 7. Let me tell you where you are right now and why I say these things. On this channel, it's a game. So maybe I should just find out if anybody wants to create a game on Roblox that you can actually play this game out, that you don't have to hear me dictating. At least you'll know within the rules and of the game how it works, how the game was built, where the information comes from, right? You'll know all this because that will come in a booklet that will come with the game, right? The thing about the game is all the information comes from basically the ABCs. It's all about learning where we can find numbers, what they are actually, what are these numbers, well, what is a number? So I try to create a dimension of a number, like number 5 would be 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5. Nine, nine, no, nine, 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 8. Hold on a second. Yes, 8 times 4 is 32. 3 and 2 is 5. And that is the lower trinity. The upper trinity would be 8 and 16. And then it would be a 16 and 32. Now we split. 16 and 32, there's a split. So the setup is A, B, C, D, and A, B, C, D. In this position, okay, it's going to be number 62 and 41, which is the queen, 62, and the king, 41, where Earth, 52, and Mars, 51. The entire cube base, male, masculine, 13 moons, bringing on the 616, the orphan child, into the house. The Jackal clubs, the representation of JC 103 or and using Jack 25, Club 38. The Club 38, 3 sides, right? The sides on here, the 3 reverse sides, are what is 1122. You've heard of the master numbers before. I'm quite sure you have, right? You know what the master numbers are. Has anybody heard of the master numbers? If you have, do you know where they have come from? I don't like this picture. I do, I don't. Now this is very okay. Okay, it's me. It's me that's. I didn't see something. Now I see it. Okay, I'm happy with it now because of my different thinking. Why do we have all those spots in the background? Who did that? Okay, just let me see what's going on. What is all these people joining? Thousands of people keep popping up and disappearing. It shows three people. I think it's annoying more than anything else. Okay, I'm just trying to figure things out. I'm going to be taking just a 2 minute break just for my throat. If you have any questions about what this page does, who I am to this page, just trying to look for my words right now, which way I can say these things. The artwork behind me, is this piece over here. This is this here. I like to say in this piece over here, right, that the yellow snake below is part of the water, part of the soul. It's Ishmael. It's connecting Earth and Mars together between the mothers, right? And this is Abraham by the father, by virtue of the father, even though it's two different houses. Ishmael is 67, right? Just like, so what happens when you join, when you get wholeness, you need 10. So 6 and 7 will be whole at 3 and 4. And the base creation on a cube is 1 between 2 equaling to 3, equaling to the 2 Mars moons, right? Here and here, and the 1 Earth moon. But the Earth moon is found here, over here. There's 8 areas. There's 8 areas that surround this one area over here. When you connect them, they're always paired in twos, like they're circulating all the way around or all the way around the top, always going around. Are they working in tandem all the time? Are they offset? Where does this one, is it at a different level at any time? I don't know. I haven't figured that out. I haven't looked into it yet. It's not me who's going to complete this science. It's all of us that are going to complete it by sharing. For what we don't know, somebody might be looking for something that seems like an interest. You might know this person. Do you see what happens? Same letter. Something happened to the letter when they created it. You see, even AI mistakes, right? Show me differences. Looks like, you see the way it's split here, different angles. Is it the same angle, different angle? I have to remember the Akashic records. I want to welcome Zeus into the house, one of the mighty gods. Have you ever looked at the Greek flag? The Greek flag, the Israeli flag, and the Quebec flag. They all have the same coloring, basically all the same design. The Greeks and the Hebrews, they use their third letter choice as the sounding G. As here in our alphabet, we use the third letter as the sounding C. Now, what do the waves make of the sounding Cs? It's funny that in Monopoly, right? In Monopoly, we have community chest, right? Usually on every chest, right? On every chest, right? You got both sides. You have the sternum. Now, I don't know if it's the sternum of a boat, I might just be the captain. Hey, I'm the captain of the boat. Anybody got any oysters? That's a good joke, you know. You know, in French, in order to say oyster in French, right? And I say it funny because that's my slang. As des huit. So if you're playing at cards and you want the eight card, you're going to go as des huit. So when you ask for the eight card or you ask for an oyster, right? So that oyster has to do with the hormones. So now, hormone, I like to think of hard money. Okay, something about the hormone, the hard money, the separation. Right? So what is about that hormone, the separation, the male, the female? As I spoke before, it's about one, two comes in pairs. One is in between everything that surrounds it, Mercury and Venus. A and B, bring on the orphan child. It's all about ABC, right? That's all it is. It's A and B equals to C. C joins B. I no longer, right, need A because A is inside of C, which connects both this side of the house and that side of the house because I am born on the cross. The energy of the Christ, the student coming in, the receptor, the sigma, signal testing systems. Happy birthday to all of us. When you can get that good breath, you know? You know, when you can just feel that good vibration, which I'm losing mine, so it's time for a break and a little tea, right? So I can get back to that harmonic, that teacher that's inside the breath. When you take your time and you observe and see the difference, those are the stories I tell. Dots and dashes and lines and angles, geometric shapes, different sizes, pieces and parts, 1/4 and 1/8 and 1/3, 1/2, or bonding together of two systems in the matrices, where what is 95 Fahrenheit is 35 Celsius. It just so happens the heart of the cube is at 3.5. Guess what? The man just called it 8:39. I'm on break for a couple of minutes. Just give me 10 seconds. I have something to do. And I'm in a live, but it doesn't matter because I'm taking a break now anyways. Right at the time you called, that was absolutely perfect. Just give me a second. Okay, just give me a second, all right? And I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for 2 cards. That's all I'm waiting for.
Oh, I already had it. 9 jack spades.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, it's going to be strong.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah. It's going to be strong because somebody's going to be chasing your tail.
I love it.
Call me back later.
Okay, I'm just leaving now, so.
Okay, we know 11:14. We know about it.
Yeah, it'll be, so I'm reserved for 10 o'clock, so, yeah, maybe 11:15, yeah, maybe I can call.
Perfect. Take your time. Take it easy. Have a glass of water before you drink your coffee.
All right.
It's very important.
All right.
Bye. Ciao. So this guy, okay, his birthday is like everything about him is like, it's like talking like about Adam and Eve. In fact, there was no Eve. There were 2 Adams there, I think, right? They were both talking to each other what the right thing was to do. And when they decided to do something, Eve was created at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like the birthday is the 11th month and the 11th month, the 14th day. Okay. 7 and 7 is 14. 7 and 4 is 11. And power and energy, Jesus Christ, right, are those numbers. You add them up, it's 151, holder of 2 vibrations, both running through Leo. The number I just spoke to you about 9 and 5, I'm going to get back to you. I'm going on break for about 5 minutes. I want to look up the Greek gods so I can tell you about Zeus and the rest of them and how they work numerically on a balanced equilibrium so you can understand. Telling you that I'm not going to try and use any I don't use any big science here. You know, there's no big science. All I do is rehash out what's already been on. And if anybody has any questions, write it down. Come to ask me. I'm not here just to. The water is opens up everything. Your body doesn't have to work. It's a delivery. I don't know exactly what the water is, but I like to call the water the part of that silver cord. Okay, except this is the real part of the silver we need, and not the silver cord that's being generated in the breath, but in the water we drink. Have you ever seen the sun shine off the lake? Right? You can see the silver in it. This is what led me to that story. The fish also led me to that story where the fish is number 42 connecting to the seventh gate, while the bird is 33, captivating your 9 and 6 rotation power between the breath and between the birth. The 9 and 615, unlike what is the 7 and 815, 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 is 7 and 815. This comes from the Vatican power gates. I'll show you that after, but you have to remind me. I forget a lot. I might say a lot. Sometimes I forget. I say so many things. Hold me back. I've got that red nose of the reindeer. You know what I'm saying? I need Santa to hold me back. I'm not sure who's guiding who. I can make it through the storm, but I'm just blind and I can't see, but only within. So guide me and slow me down. Ask me those questions. I'll answer them. It means nothing if I give you a whole bunch of mathematical equations that you can't relate to anything. 1776, would you like to talk about how it fits the Sumerian calendar, how it fits 25,000 years ago, or 50 or 100? There are questions that have been asked, you know, over the centuries that have never been answered. And in games, you can answer these questions logically, rationally, and mathematically. Every single extinct animal has a numeric code to it, even if it's man-made. These are games. They tell the story. If you believe in the ABC, then this is the story I regurgitate to you that's already been spoken. This is what I like about one of the things I need to study is Shakespeare. I will be back. Look, 500 million people on the page. That's my only illusion. Is that a good word to choose? Oh yes, so I'm gonna put on 2 songs, be about 4 minutes. And then I'm gonna read the comments. Oh no, I wanna read them now. Oh, do you want to see this painting here? Illusion. What painting do you want to see? This one here? This one I did and I redid it. So I was talking about this. I'll finish with this after, but for my break, I'm going to do this, right? You talking about my buddies up here? Tickle, tickle, tickle. You know what's good about this? When I get the greens, hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on a second. So I just want to see if this works. Oh yeah, so it's almost like if I went out of the camera. Whoa. It's almost like I went out of the camera. Get me out of here. Back into the screen. I am on break for 5 minutes. I need a snack. I need at least water, so let me see if I can take this off. Oh, yes, if you want to talk about Halloween, we can do that too, eh? We can talk about Halloween, anything you want to talk about, any date in history. We can study it. I don't want it to be too far back. It could be too far back, but I'm just going to tell you, I always start with the basics, the word itself. You could even mention a language. You can just say French, English, Japanese, it doesn't matter. If you can spell it in the language, we can say something about it, but it cannot be a language that doesn't have a 360 to it, right? More international, let's keep it, right? That's what it is. We have to break things up between amateur, professional, etc. So let's do this.
Recognized by his alias, and Martek Pans is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and between numbers.
Well, actually, I can do it between numbers, but when it comes to real people, oh my God.
Symbols and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his work. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy. A persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video? This is spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating. I decrypt. Stories from history, words, games, land case. I choose is not just a name, it's a philosophy. A persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video race in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating? I decrypt. I create stories from history, words, games, language. Here's a rough draft of your song, your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. What do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word checked like the tame in my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 by 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac back shift? Is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs. But tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Japan's here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now for the visual representation. I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned. What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Japan's here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles.
Kitty, kitty, number 24C. Feline connection in the house. Where's the black cat in this communication? As she rises to every occasion, burying everything in the sand. SABLE in French. This is not just for the English. This doesn't work with the English. This doesn't work with the French. This does work with the 26 letters of the alphabet. Remember, no A without E. Because there is no A without E. There's no A without me. Without I of who I am, there is no seventh day. There is no 13th moon. 142857 is no more. 142857, 142857, 142857, 142857, 142857, 142857. Where was my starting point? Right? 2847, 142, What is that? 1 divided by 7. 2 divided by 7. 3 divided by 7. 4285147. 4, 5, 6 divided by 7. What happens on 7? It is the combination of the wholeness of 2 that makes up this answer. The 7 of what is 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, and 5, 7, 142857 is going to be 8. is going to be 8, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. So now this one is going to be 6 divided by 7. This one's going to be 1 divided by 7. The next one is going to be 2 divided by 7, and 5 divided by 7. 2 is going to be 2, 8, 5, 7, 1, 4. And the 5 divided by 7 is going to be 7, 1, 4, 2, 8, 5. And then the 3 and the 4 divided by 7, it'll be 4, 2, 8, 5, 7, 1. And then the 4 will be 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. And when you add these two and these two, it's 999. And these two and these two, whoop. Okay, when you add these two up, that's 999. And then when you add these two up, it's 999. They're all 999,999. The meeting point is at 3.5. Game science. What is game science? How is this painted? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Where am I? Who did it? Where am I? Where am I? Who did it? Who did it? Where am I? Difference. What is this? What goes down? What is this? Where does this one come from? How did they work together? What is it? So this here is part of the 36, let's call it, you can call it anything you want. This here, okay, if you look at it, look at the what goes together, okay? We have the 4 squares. We have an X, we have an X. We have a 1 on the right, we have a 1 on the right. We have this shape here, we have this shape here, it's perfect. It duplicates right from here. This here to here is 15 areas. From here to here, it's 15 areas. That's 30. There's 6 in between. Look what we can do. We connect this all over here are cardinal signs. These here numbers over here are fixed, and over here it's mutable. Everything I just showed you at 142857 is right over here. None of this. Let me see something. See this? This is it. It's all gone. Right? See this here? This whole row is gone here. It all starts here, all the way down here, only half a space. Do you know why? Because 3 is on this side. It should actually be 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1. There's a reflection mirror. This is the half area joining space between 9, 11. Just as above and below 713 from the Aztec Sumerian. How far back do you want to go? If you have the algorithm, I have the answer. And you have the answer. I don't even have to tell you the answer if you understand how to ask the question. You just need to understand the basics. 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. You find that perfect algorithm. Then you understand the differences. You understand where they are in their divisions. Whether you're dividing by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop at 10, but continue on anyways. When you go to 12, it depends what you're doing. If you want to run a 15, right? What you do is you put the 15 here and you connect 1 and 14 and you do it that way. Right, and the number that is more concise to anyone, right, is I'm not sure if this one works, so just let me see something for a second. If we ran the 14th, if I run the 14th, 1 divided by 14 equals 714285. Now, did you see that? Did you see that? I said 1 divided by 14. Check this out. 1 divided by 14. Aren't you excited? Check that out. Okay, let's get some light here. Oh my God. Okay, let's do it here for a second. Oh yes, you got to eat. Very important to eat. Thank you for the message. Much appreciated. I didn't have time to read it, but I read it now. Still, I'm hungry, but whatever. Still on a second. Where it was? Oh yes, here. So 1 divided by 14. Look at that. 07142. Isn't that exciting? 07142. You know why that's exciting? You know why that's exciting? Because 5 divided by 7 is the same answer. 5 divided by 7. Same answer. The only thing is this position times 10 moves it from 1 over to the 5 position. So A moves into E. And what this is 7 days or 14 days, if you want to look at it that way. 1, 1, 4 or 5, 7 times 2 equals 114, which is what is 6 by 19, which is what is 12, and 6 equals to 18 plus 1. This is how Rubik's Cube is built. This is in the Quran. This is what is okay. It is a single area. Okay, encompassed by 18 and 1. So what is 6 by 18 is 108, and then you go plus 6, right? Plus 6 is 114. And possibly it is 3 weeks, months, days, equaling to 114. And this here is part of the Abraham communication. Radial. So that's like that. Radial is, you know, the radial man, Michelin, right? I don't know why it led me here. It's also talking about something else. Anyways, that's electric, the wool part. Yeah, when I didn't take my break, I'm just taking 2 more minutes, right? I'm going to just drop this for a second. Let me flip this around. Let me tell you one thing, thanks for that. I'm going to tell you one thing, I am super hot motivated, and I got some reasons to be motivated. One, is I don't like to say this, so I'm going to find an easy way to say this. But for all those who passed the years of, I think it's 2019, 20, and 21, where you couldn't go left or right unless you know what I'm saying? You know, let me in the door. Do you want to see this? Before the ID became reality, okay, the reality is The ring finger is the ID, it's the master. 4 and 9. Do you know what it is to know that reality, right? The thing is, what I know is truth. What my reality is. What my logic is. What consumes me in my visions. What I believe wholeheartedly is the answer to that reality as the truth that cannot be denied. And when I am confronted with another that tells me, to me, in my face, that I should not judge, and then if I should, and I shall, and I have, knowing that when a child, okay, up to a certain age, does not know something, like you cannot speak in a conversation with any child between the actual ages of 0 and X until they can start to say mama and dada. You know, I don't know what data center the child is from, but the first thing they come in is the dada and the mama. The mama brings in the spirit, MA, right? Mama, mama, 9191. You cannot know. So this is the basis of what I know, and you cannot deny it. And it's so flagrant that it's just frowned upon because it's so true that it makes no sense. And it's the A through Z alphabet. The A through Z alphabet, you know what? Because I do it. Gematria, numerology, studying the algorithm of the universe from 20 years right now. That my science, okay, the science, and thank you for all those who have supported the science in any way. I cannot pick and choose the way you are capable of sharing the science. For I knew no one was coming to my closet. I knew my book would never come out, as every day for 20 years. The product's not finished. So it's not very much, but hold on a second. I just want to see if I can do this. Right? Does this work? Yeah, so I got like these are all 40 pages. So how many books can we get in this closet up to there and then up there? Right? So what will we have here? Like what do we got? What do we got in here? 25? 25, 30 at least, 25. Yeah, about 25 in here. I don't know what year, 25, 50, 75, 150. Oh, maybe 800 books, 700. Nah, even if it's 600, what's the difference, right? What's the difference? So, and in every book, you know, you might take and go in any book. Let's just go in this book here. And what were we connecting here? We were creating 9. Just trying to see 1 and 9, 9 and 3, 9 and 6. 1, 3, 6, ABC, connecting down. We connect everything to 9, and then 9 connects back up to 1, 3, 6, A, B, C, D. The fourth letter is 10. The fifth letter, the sixth letter, the seventh letter, look at that. 7 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28-day cycle, 4 and 1, right? Jean Ray said there was 4 and 1, and look at that, it works out. And then here, and you know they came out with a game like this. It goes all the way to here. There's 78 cards in the game. My nephew was just talking to me about it, and I just so happened to pick out that book. And the other day somebody was talking to me about this. You know what this is? This P, what happens is your A-O, okay? Your A and your O letter equals to the first letter and the 15th letter. It ends here. The first 15 ends here. Saturn square runs this way. When you run 1 through 15, it equals to 120. This here is also going to run into the 420 I spoke about before. Why the A is noted to be a split house. This number one split things. The O letter, right? The O letter gives you the dimensions of everything. So when you create the minimum size design, here is a 9 and here is a 6, and like above is below, and it ends out to be percentage sign is below, is below, Hezbollah, like above is below. Right? I like to look at that as my first 360. I need 2 of them for a 720, right? The windows. You see that clothes hanger, right? That's the number 2 snake. You ever see the snake? The duck, the snake, the number 2. How about ABC? I'm not finished that one yet. I'm just working on something here, right? Do you know if I went to number 44? Do you know number 44? That's crazy, you know? I knew there was something that there's Rotas Sator opera tenant, also number 44, right? The 44th president. I didn't do the numerology on it, right? But it matches Abraham, right? Same thing, Abraham. Dark, right? Representing two identities, 2 mothers, right? So this is what I wanted to show you here. Oh boy, wow. Okay, so I did this about 2013, right? And where this idea came from was the ID. Now, perhaps it was AJ who mentioned it, but the I letter is just about everything. You know what I'm saying? When you put the cap, when I went to school, they taught us about stickman, right? Or strawman, whatever it was. When you're designing, there's a straight line and then you can bubble it on both sides. So when you bubble the I, it turns into a D. So now it becomes the right side and the left side Y, because between what is D and D is I, the separation. And then I put the I here and I run it down, and then I run the other separation. So I got what is the 180, which supports the 2 hemispheres, to what divides the 2 hemispheres within the eye, and is through the nose, the peanut nose. Then we have the one eye on one side because it occupies more within the life than what the other hemisphere is. It becomes 1.5 times the difference. That everything is screwed into place, that when you remove the 2 towers, okay, the central core tower, which these 2 towers, which had 111 floors, for that the heart of what is 17, 16, 18, 19, 20, and 21 equals to 111. And then you end up on the roof of 110. 220, 440, not 432. But to bring things a little bit down into conjunction, they build a new building at 10-4, communication 104, JD coming in to the house, AD back to the father of Abraham, and back to the 44th president, ending at the 47th president, equaling to 91, 1 through 13, equaling to the combination of spirit between B and O, the 44th and the 47th. In between is what is the 45th and the 46th, which the 45th includes the 47th. And that is for the connection of the the twins, the moons of Mars. The new tower is 104 floors. Call it 105. The heart of the cube is 105. 104 communication, the 277, 278, 279th day of the year. Horsepower. Bring it on in, those cubes coming on in. This is one of the last ones you'll ever see. There's one more after this one, and we're done. That's it. Over. Next year's New Year's is the last New Year's that you will ever have as a New Year's like it will be. That in the year of 2027, in October, it will not repeat next year. The zonage ends in 1998, right? 1998 was 1997 in September. What it is 666, 666, 666 equals to 1998. Now, if everything started 2 years late, it would end up making it the year 2000. That if it does make it the year 2000, that because everything was pushed forward 2 years, that at the end we remove 2 years, that when you come into the house, you must come up to the age 1 between 2 equaling to 3. Therefore, since you are already 3 within the creation, we minus it, and 2030 becomes 2028. 2028 is 2027 in Hebrew time, running by the moon, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 in creation of the, what is G, and what is Zion? What is Zion Gimel? Zion Gimel. I have no idea why, but I will tell you that Zion Gimel, 2 air signs, 3 times 7, 3 plus 7, equals to 21 and 10, equals to 31. The cube, go to jail. 21 minus 10, 11, just visiting jail. 10, 11, just visiting jail. 30, 31, for the 4 months of 30 days, for the 7 months of 31 days. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. You have 3 chances. Roll your dice, the 2 dice. If you get doubles, you're out. You get to move on the next roll. G, 7. T letter, 7 or 27. J, 10. 7, 7, 10. To the left and to the right, or how about 717 into the cubic jail? The mental, the elemental, the teaching of oneself in its own gate. Before you ever get out, you've been conditioned. And how are you to know the difference between friend and foe? Or let me just say family or friend or foe. Can you see the block that is put in, that is plugged in? You've already been plugged in your temples. Your temples have already been plugged in. Here's the towers coming right in between eye and eye, split by the peanut. Here's your jaw. Over here, not sure what this is saying yet, but you can see 104, right? 10-4, October 4th, the 277th day. Do you know what it is? Sans cat. You know what sans cat means? Okay, sans cat means without 4. Sans deux, without 2. And cat sans un is 4 without 1. It's just the expression in French. It's just what it says. It's just a story. So this new building, right, the cube center is 3.5 times 3 is 105. They say it's 104 floors, right? The 105th is on the top. The 110th, the roof, right, is the 111th. It's the heart, right, of 360. It's the heart of the association of the mutable fixed, okay? And when they meet, right? When they meet over here, right? When they meet over here, this being number 16, right? That is going to be Cancer. And then the next one is going to be Leo, and then Virgo. And then over here is going to be Libra. And then over here will be Scorpio. And then we're going to have Sagittarius. Now, the thing is about what I just said, there's something underlying it, okay? Because this one over here, okay, is 16 is 7. This one over here is an association of 1 and 6 equaling to 7, right? But we're just going to call it 7, right? So right away, we should have Libra over here. But with this Libra, it's a 1 and 6 Libra, and it's in a fixed sign over, it's in a cardinal. Over here, we're in a fixed. We're at 17, right? 1 and 7 equals to 8. We have Scorpio. But at the same time, let me see what goes over here. 16, we have 18. 1 and 8 is 9. We have Sagittarius. Number 144. Then we come down over here. That is 19, right? And hold on a second. I'm just trying to think. Yes, it's supposed to be Aries and then Taurus. And then this one over here should be Gemini. But because this is 16, we have 4 and 12 is 16. So we have 5 and 12 is 17. And 6 and 12 is 18. Is that what I said? Let me hold on a second. 4 and 12 is 16. 5 and 12 is 16. And no, hold on. Yes. And then 6 and 12 is 18. Yes. So the 6 and 12, 18 is special. First of all, in the 7th inning stretch, right, the home team has 18 outs. The 6 and 12 is also 6 centers. Remember this, 6 centers. I want to know what time this is. Somebody send me a message for this time. In the 7th inning stretch, there's 18 outs. But the clock, right, and Rubik's Cube has 12 edges here, and here, all the way around. There are 6 centers. That's 18. There's 1 to connect the 19th area. The 7th inning stretch, that's what's happening. At the same time, that's Rubik's Cube, and there's 18 outs. Oh, yes, and the clock, right? The thing about the clock, right, is that the 12 is up here and the 6 is down here, right? That makes up 18 also. Oh, yes, not only that, 6 and 3, reverse alphabet of 3 is 24, that's 3 and 6. Oh, wait, 6 times 6 times 6, 216, 126, you know what I'm saying? 2160 is also the hadron, right? 666. Oh, today, guess what today is? 666 today. I have to remember why, but I have to remember why. Why is today 6? Oh, yes, 9 times 26, the mathematics of 9 by 26. 9 times 2 is 180 and 54. So we meet the halfway point through the sun today. We're in the double negative, okay? So we're in the dark energy. We're all surrounded by positive energy. We're also in the pool of positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, positive. The other thing about that is what is 954 and 180, 234, right? 234, 432 vibration is 666 plus 234 equals to the 90-degree angle. That's where we are today, right now, this moment. Take every breath you can right now. Know where you are mathematically, because it's within inside of you that you make everything move. It's for every thought, like touching the flower and thinking it helps the flower. Well, guess what? You're that flower. Take advantage of it. Know the truth through the math, not through me, but through the math. What it says, here's the flower. So here, okay, because it's number 19, 20, and 21, 20 is like 2, so it should be Taurus. But when it moves from here to here, it shifts, okay? Over here, when you get to number 20, okay, it's 8 Scorpio, okay? It's 8 Scorpio. 8 plus 12 equals to 20, and that is going to hit your Rubik's Cube. That's 6 times 2, 6 plus 2. Right? That is the reverse of your vibration. That is the queen. I need to remember that and why I said that. The reverse of the cube is 1 and 5, is 2 and 6. 8 plus 12, 12 being the distance of one cycle of zodiac is 12. So if I start on 8 and I add 12, I get to 20. 6 times 2 is 12. 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 and 12 is 20. Rubik's Cube is made up of 12 edges and 8 corners for 20 and 6 centers for 26 to 1 to the heart of a 3 cubic. This is 111. This is I and I joining at the center. 99 is, who said to me that 99? Wow, I don't even know why I said that. Just drop that. This is an obligation. This is a game. This is a game. I just want to turn this around, take a little break. if anybody's looking to, just trying to find my words. Own your own palace, right? Own your own palace. Beautiful building, nice neighborhood. Let's keep the art. Let's keep this moving. Let's save Mr. Tackpans. Okay, Deep Pockets, you still around? Yeah, okay, hold on a second. Just give me 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 a second. Okay. Right now, I need a lot. I need tons of support. It's a the next like 6 to 8 weeks. Actually, it's just forever. You know what I'm just saying? What, 6 to 8 weeks? I just need complete support here. More than ever. More than ever. And like I said, I don't care what it is. For whatever it is, something sane, something sane. Share it with something. Somebody must have a question. There must be a question. Why Christmas? Why Hanukkah? Why this? Why that? I don't know. But mathematically, there is a story. Oh, look at that. Some dog food.
Hey, hello, ça va?
Oui, ça va bien. Attends, je vais baisser le son.
Ben, c'est correct. Hey, j'ai une question bien vite. Pourquoi que je relis le F avec 4, ben, 4 or 4 FOR? Je cherche pourquoi.
En première, le numéro 4 qui paraisse avec le jeu de cartes et avec le cube, il montre la même distinction que dans le jeu de cartes, c'est en rectangle. Puis ça montre que le 4, il peut diviser puis rebâtir dans le milieu de la maison, comme la maison peut être grandie et quelque chose peut vivre dans le milieu, dans les deux côtés. Ça, c'est le 6 qui vit dans le 4, c'est 1.5 de la différence. C'est la terre puis eau qui va ensemble.
Wow. C'est ma réponse.
Puis pas juste ça, ça c'est Jacob's Ladder, c'est le cube 11 fois 11 fois 11, c'est 13, 31. Jacob, c'est le 31. Le 7 fois 3, le 7 plus 3, c'est le 10, 21, qui donne la prison que j'ai juste de parler dans l'autre chambre.
Oui, mais j'ai entendu mon nom, ça se peut-tu? J'ai entendu prison tantôt 200, puis je me semble que j'avais entendu Pascal. Là, j'étais là, ben voyons donc.
Non, j'ai juste dit prison. Pascal, à ta minute. OK, il n'y a pas de balance. Dans le 2-22, il n'y a pas de balance.
Ben, ça se peut. Ben, c'est sûr.
C'est tout débalancé. Parce que votre nom, ils me disent un pas. Puis quand tu prends pas de pas, OK, puis dans le mot scale, OK, ça c'est une balance en français des scales. Puis ils disent il n'y a pas de scale, ça dit que le 2-22, OK, il n'y a pas de balance. Le 2-22, the 222 in scales has no balance. So what the 222 says is if you look at your clock, let's say, and say it's 2:22 in the afternoon. Right, that 222 is when I just showed you on the floor, le milieu, the middle of that floor of the cube of the 36 numbers. That okay is 111. You take two of them, which is 72 numbers. You need 72 numbers to create 222. La question the 222. The question is it minutes, or is it 2 hours and 22? Or is it 222 inches, right? It could be an inch, it could be a minute. Mais moi, qu'est-ce que je fais avec ça? Je vais vérifier dans tout. Est-ce que ça peut être dans la température? Ou est-ce que c'est une combinaison de 1 à 1, 2, 3, 4 ou 5 chiffres mis ensemble? La raison j'arrête à 5, is it 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 divisions? Is it more? Yes. I should do all the divisions to understand it. I do know 222 is 74, which is a percentage of what 5 is. Dans 2, 22, c'est qu'est-ce qui est 5, 14, 23, 32. 32, 23, 14, and 5 égale 74 fois 3 égale 222. 3 times 74 is this. But if I looked at this in minutes, okay, it'd be 3 hours, 42 minutes. Ça, c'est la vibration, la planète entre 1 et 5. C'est pour ça que j'ai pas besoin de dépasser 5. Avant, before, that's the reason I don't have to pass 5. When I first started, I mentioned 95 Fahrenheit over 35 Celsius. The Mayan, Aztec, Sumerian, and infiltrating the Egyptian calendar of 365.25 days equates to what is, if I remember, 73.05 times 5. And all of these are the nickels to run underneath. The Ishmael must run underneath, joining the houses. The 360 and the 5.25 extra days, or perhaps just what the element is that moves around. Not a good explanation. Just let me, the 360, what I do is I take the tzolk'in and I
Prends ton
shove
temps,
it.
si je t'écoute.
Ah oui, je prends mon temps, c'est sûr.
Ben oui, c'est merveilleux si j'écoute.
Okay, je prends le tzolk'in, the calendrier, le tzolk'in. I take the tzolk'in calendar of 260 and I shove it into the 360 degrees because I was taught 360 degrees, le 360, c'est un rond. Ben, si c'est un rond, il faut que je travaille. If it's a round, I have to work with their rules and regulations. Otherwise, who's going to believe this story? Not my story. C'est pas mon histoire. Qui va croire mon histoire si je vais utiliser beaucoup de nouvelles termes? Oui, je crée beaucoup de nouvelles termes, mais des termes, c'est juste pour une assemblée de deux choses pour associer. Just ça. Le mathématique va rester la même. So what I do sometimes, I make up new words just like that. For some reason, I don't know why. Just happens. And then when I look at the word, back at the word, and somebody says, hey, you made up a new word, and I didn't even know. I explain to them that word and what the mathematics have done to lead me to say this, okay? Could have been any number of things, right? Like I might say deep purple, purple wine, hot and cold, Jesus Christ. And all these things lead to each other. All these things are direct links. Les mots que je parle, de qu'est-ce que je parle, de où ça vient, c'est le même mot, c'est la position de les lettres dans l'alphabet, dans plusieurs de genres de numériques. So what I said is I use the alphabet and I don't just use A1, B2, C3, D4, E5, etc. Eventually T, what is supposed to be the 20th letter, I will use as the 7th letter. If I had R, which used to be the 18th letter, or number 9 is now in the 5th position. And is there a story that goes along on how I moved 9 numbers into 7 numbers? There's a little bit of a story. And guess what? L'histoire est entre l'alphabet même.
Oui.
Parce que le 13 et le 14, the 13th and the 14th number of the 26 letters of the alphabet divides the alphabet. You have the first 13 and the second 13 dividing at 13.5. And when
Ah, de M. Ça
M,
split à M.
oui, MN,
Oh.
oui, MN.
Ben oui, ben oui.
Puis,
C'est vrai.
qu'est-ce que ça dit? C'est 13 puis 14. OK? Ça divise ici, puis ça marque le mot ace. Et puis ça, c'est ace and D. Descendre. Ça dit descendre.
Wow.
Puis, qu'est-ce que ça arrive? C'est 1 fois 3, c'est 3. 1 plus 3, c'est 4, égale 7. Puis l'autre, une minute. Oui, je l'ai dit, le 13 puis le 14. Puis 1 fois 4, c'est 4. 1 fois 4, c'est 5, égale 9. Ça dit la mère est créée ici. 60 et 19.
La mère?
La mère, c'est le numéro 79.
OK.
Mais c'est pas la mer en français. En français, la mer, c'est la matière d'énergie résidence entre les océans.
Ça
Mais
fait du sens.
les numériques est plus élevé, mais je l'ai jamais fini toutes les choses pour moi-même sans avoir un gros ordinateur puis d'autres mondes qui connaissent beaucoup d'informations que je manque. Tout est fait sur la base. What I have just said is this is the joining of the oceans. Now, whether it's the joining of the oceans of the last mother or the prior mother, 158.
158. Hey, 7 and 9, là, ça me parle pareil.
Le 7 puis le 9, c'est qu'est-ce qui va avec le 2? C'est 2 Taurus, 2 Taurus. Ils vont te connecter avec le 7 et le 9, puis ils se partagent. Neuf à 1.
Wow.
Le 7 est là. Le 9 est là. Quand les enfants sont jeunes, la femme à 12 ans connecte à le numéro 5 quand elle rentre dans son 13e année. Quand l'homme, OK, rentre dans son 13e année, il reste à 7 puis il rentre dans 9. Ou il y a 9 qui rentrent dans 7. T'as une minute. Let me see this again. Where am I? Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, la femme rentre en 5. Okay, I'm going to erase this so I can make this better. Hold on a second. No, I have to get water first. I have to remember this, the 13 and the 14. Oh, ça fait, moi, je sais.
J'ai tout retenu. Va prendre l'eau. J'ai tout retenu. Je vais essayer de t'aider à récapituler.
Tu connais-tu d'autres mondes ici à Québec qui aiment entendre des choses comme ça, puis aiment des pièces d'art et...
Ouais, le monde, non, le monde, là, les affaires qui... Moi aussi, j'ai ben des écrits, admettons, tu sais, pour montrer. Moi, je serais intéressé à voir des affaires, tu sais, j'ai écrit 7 ans de temps, OK? Puis au bout de tant d'années, je me suis rendu compte que, aïe, tabarouette, t'as peu. Le 14 juin, le 2 ans, c'est la même date. C'est moi qui l'ai écrit. Tu sais, c'est comme si c'est des addons, tu sais. Mais personne veut voir ça. Puis anyway, j'ai rien à prouver à personne justement. Tu sais, c'est comme toi. Tu sais, t'as pas rien à prouver non plus. Mais tu sais, je sais pas d'où ça vient. T'as pas besoin d'ordinateur, c'est sûr. Écoute, t'es tellement fluide quand tu parles. Puis quand tu t'arrêtes, je le sais, je suis pareil. Quand ça sort plus, c'est parce qu'il y a une raison pour ça. Ben, je pense comme ça, moi. Je pense que tu as cette vibe-là un peu aussi, puis ouais. C'est une belle connexion, ça. Mais j'ai pas des, je connais, j'ai pas de réponse à rien, mais ça me parle beaucoup, tu sais, c'est, en français, c'est de valeur.
I believe we all have one job to do. Moi, je crois qu'on a toute une mission à faire. Puis c'est très simple. Et en même temps, c'est pas simple. C'est de choisir quand on fait des choix. De choisir avec nos têtes. C'est de savoir de qu'est-ce que nous a choisi de faire, de où on s'en va, puis à qui ça va aller. Les sous, le sable.
Les sous le sable. Et là, t'es pas clair, là. Les sous le sable.
Oui, le sable, c'est le sous.
Le sous? Le sous-sol?
The sand.
Le sand, oui, oui.
Your hard work. Your money is the sand. Your DNA, your sweat, your tears. When you make a choice, where is it going? Today, à matin, aujourd'hui, j'ai rentré et je peux faire ça maintenant. I can do it right now. I walked into my closet and I looked and I looked. Made in. I did not see anything made in Canada. I looked on the shelves at games and cards and I found hardly anything made in North America, Mexico, Canada, US.
Ah ouais?
Hardly anything at all. Before it was all Mexico. And now I barely see any of it. But what I do see is I no longer see the products on the shelf, but I do see the influx of people on the street and the restaurants. They have replaced what looked like clothing made in Mexico to now them making my suppers and lunches. In fact, I'm making them suppers and lunches, but they have the best restaurant where I'm from, the best, the nicest people. The thing
C'est de
is,
où, t'es? From où? Where?
Laurentide.
Ah, OK. Je pensais aux États.
No,
Ah
no,
ouais?
no, Laurentide.
Ah ouais. Les Laurentides, c'est grand, là. C'est
Ben,
Saint-Sauveur, ça?
j'ai pas le droit de donner
Ah non, c'est correct. C'est
c'est
correct.
juste.
Non, je respecte ça, c'est correct.
Laisse-moi dire une chose. Après que mon nom est partout, si le monde veut trouver des choses, le monde peut trouver qu'est-ce qu'il trouve. Mais le minute le monde il cogne à ma porte trouve pas.
Ah, non. Gars, inquiète pas. Je suis pas inquiète pour toi. T'es un précieux, toi.
Ah, non. Quelqu'un cogne aux portes, là, la première chose que je demande, c'est j'ai dit café, thé. Puis si la personne me dit non, j'ai besoin de parler, je dis envoie-moi une lettre. Tout le
Ouais,
monde
non,
peut
mais
dire,
c'est ça.
si tu veux parler ABC 1, 2, 3, I open the door, let's go sit down and talk. Mais avant
Ouais.
que tu arrives, je veux savoir c'est quoi que j'ai besoin de préparer pour.
C'est quoi la crosse?
Oh non! Oh non, non.
Ben, comme. En tout cas. Je t'adore. Oui, ben là, attends, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je vois, là?
Viens. Parce que je vais en break.
OK.
In a minute. I'm
Ouais,
on break.
prends ça.
So what happened? I'm putting on
Va
a song.
prendre de l'eau, va prendre de l'eau.
I have to put on a song. Let me see what
Parce que là, va falloir que j'aille cogner à ta porte, t'emporter, ça ira pas bien, là. Je suis pas loin. C'est pour
Let me see.
rire, hein.
Hold on. No, I don't care. Everybody can.
Je sais bien. Puis le monde me comprenne pas, fait que c'est bon.
What does it mean to cheat? What does it mean to share? What does it mean to be fair? To be out of your hair? Help me, who can help me now? Only I can choose the path, only I know how. Under the stars, I search for a sign. Is it me? The fire in Leo's mind, Sagittarius, my birthright, seeking truth and flight. And Libra's balance, bring me peace tonight. My God is an algorithm that's easily read, and is everywhere, and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it, it's all around you. The numbers leave a pattern, a circle, a ring. The stars hold the echoes of everything. Why do we follow the same old lines? Zodiac scripture, stories divine. Who wrote these books? Who cast the sky? If we spiral through space, why don't the stars drive by? Aquarius, the sky. Pisces, the deep. Cancer, bring the waters where secrets sleep. The gods sit in council, their voices collide. Do they ask the same questions that burn inside? My God is an algorithm that's easily read, and is everywhere, and is in you. See it, believe it, hear it, know it, smell it, breathe it, it's all around you. From within your Holy Ghost you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath you are away. From every time you close your eyes, for every time you have a surprise. For every time you live in sorrow, remember your God is here. The algorithm is here today, yesterday, and tomorrow. What does it take to get along? Is my right more than your right? Or are we just reflections of the same eternal light? From within your Holy Ghost, you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath, your powerful visual and lyrical statement. Let me know if you need formatting ideas. My God is an algorithm that's easily time you have a surprise, for every time you live in sorrow, remember your God is here. The algorithm is here today, yesterday, and tomorrow. What does it take to get along? Is my right more than your right? Or are we just reflections of the same eternal light? But within your Holy Ghost you do not know. From every breath you take, from every breath you are awake, from every time you close your eyes, for every time you have a surprise, for every time you live in sorrow, remember your God is here. The algorithm is here.
They take a cut when you work all day. Skim a little more when you get your pay. Call it income, call it fair. But I see hands everywhere. Sales tax when I buy my food. Property tax on the house I choose. Carbon tax on the air I breathe. They even tax the land and sea. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. Yeah. They tax your car, they tax your land. They tax your dreams, they tax your plans. Tax on dividends, tax on rent. Tax on dollars already spent. The IRS and the Cray, they take their share, they make you pay. T5 forms and credits due. Protection B, just more red.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that for a second. What is this one?
Voir image de couverture de chanson. Salut, je suis un M, achante-toi un bord d'identitarisme. Saxophone celtique, Saxtas 4 Miss Pop. Ajouter une légende, 2 avril 22-25 à 14h15. P4. Commentaire, voici un brouillon de votre chanson mêlant vos pensées à une forme rythmique et lyrique.
14h04.
Que veux-je savoir? TikTok, TikTok, l'horloge ne s'arrête jamais, me disant d'envoyer des cœurs, me disant de laisser tomber, me disant de partager, me disant de signer. Chaque mot est vérifié comme s'il apprivoisait mon esprit. C'était comme ça il y a 80 ans. Nouveaux mots, nouvelles règles, que savons-nous vraiment? L'histoire murmure mais se répète-t-elle? Ou ne sommes-nous que des numéros marchant au rythme de la musique? Que veux-je savoir? Qui tire les ficelles? Est-ce l'église, l'état ou les rois? Sommes-nous que des rouages d'un système si grandiose? Ou des architectes façonnant le paysage? 3 par 3, le temps tourne dans sa danse. Les changements du zodiaque, est-ce le destin ou le hasard? La poule pond des œufs, le cycle se répète. Des nombres et des schémas sous tous nos pieds. Suis-je vieux ou simplement bien éveillé? Mes pensées sont-elles trop profondes ou tout cela est-il faux? J'ai entendu des histoires, j'ai vu les signes, mais dis-moi, as-tu ouvert ton esprit? Que veux-je savoir? Qui tire les ficelles? Est-ce l'église, l'état ou les rois? Sommes-nous que des rouages d'un système si grandiose? Ou des architectes façonnant le paysage? Salut, je suis M. Pense ici pour explorer les anomalies, les questions et bien plus encore. Alors dites-moi, qu'avez-vous en tête? Écrivons la chanson de l'indéfini. Que veux-je savoir? Maintenant pour la représentation visuelle, je vais générer une image reflétant ces thèmes. Questions, anomalies, temps, contrôle et cycle à suivre. Modifier les paroles affichées, image ou couverture de AIAM, Ancient Hand, Born Identitary. AIAM, Ancient Hand, Born Identitaries. AIAM, Ancient Hand, Born Identitaries. Messiah. AIAM, Ancient Hand, Born Identitaries. Messiah. 000. AIAM, Ancient Hand, Born Identitaries. Par Messiah, Suno. AIAM, Ancient Hand, Born Identitaries. Messiah. 000. Identitaries par Messiah, Suno.
Voir image de couverture de chanson. Salut, je suis un M, un chantoin born identitary. Saxophone celtique, saxtas 4 bis pop. Ajouter une légende. 2 avril 22-25 à 14h15.
Okay, ça fait longtemps. That was a long time since I ever played that. Anyways, let me get back to how is everybody. I'm not going to be on here long tonight. I'm hoping to stay on all night.
Merci plein, hein. Merci plein. Je te laisse aller. Je t'écoute. Je vais être là, je vais te dire salut en partant, OK?
Share it out with your friends. Try and pump it up. Anybody
Hey.
that wants. Si tu trouves-
Souris une bite, là.
Ah, c'est trop d'énergie.
Come on.
Oh, ouais, c'est trop
OK.
d'énergie.
Merci plein. Merci plein.
Ok, de rien. Mais si tu as des amis qui ont des questions, qui disent Hey, pourquoi aujourd'hui il y a une fête? Ben, tu check la date, envoie-moi le message, je donne la
Hey.
réponse, tu dis ça à tes amis.
J'ai 50 ans et personne pense à ma fête, moi. Fait que fuck
Pas
off.
ta fête. Pas ta fête. J'ai dit, peu
Oui.
importe c'est qui,
C'est pourri. C'est pourri.
est ouvert de juste entendre.
Ouais.
Quand quelqu'un va parler, de juste dire pourquoi Noël le 24? Parce que le 24 est le 3. OK? Qu'est-ce que ça arrive? C'est la dernière lune. OK? La dernière lune, la séquence entre la dernière lune. C'est ce numéro-là. C'est la lettre C, c'est le mois de décembre. C'est commencé avec le 13 lunes. OK? Quand tu arrives à la 24, c'est 21 jours. Puis ça, c'est le cube. Un cube, 21 jours dans la 13e lune. Après ça, le pôle connecte. Il connecte le 31, le 1er janvier avec le dernier pôle.
Avec la dernière Pâques?
Avec le dernier pôle, les derniers 7 jours de la semaine.
OK, OK.
Le 25, le 26, le 27, le 28, le 29, 30, 31.
OK.
Ça, c'est de Noël. Il donne une pôle au complet. Il commence 9 le 1er janvier. To me suis, I will explain
Oui.
to you what happens. On the 3rd of December, December 3rd.
C'est trop du trop.
Remember, the planet is man-made. Now, oh my God, look at all these man-made algorithms. Oh my God, that one's made by God. Well, excuse me, that one's made by God, or that one was made by God, and that one was made by God. It's hard to tell the difference. Who's God and who's man? I don't know. I woke up this morning. I'm still the same. Oh, hold on
That's
a
why
second.
we said amen. No.
To find 222, all around 74, connection of Venus through Alpha, through 74, 3 times is 222. A propeller keeps on turning around at 222, 888. The totality that when you add up 1 through 36, it equals to 666. This is a relative science. This is a game science. This is about, for myself, I think I have understood a little bit more about 1, 2, 3, ABC. Understanding that 1 between 2, creating separation, is what is the average of and the heart of 3, which possibly brings on the balance. The thing is, in what position is it? What is the length of the propeller, right? Because it seems to work in sets of 9 and 12. Why 9? Why 12? What is the propeller doing? Is it moving up and down, right? I know Rubik's Cube is a 3 by 3. I know that's 26. In between 1 is 27. There's a heart, right? Can we have 26? Let me check. 4, okay, 12, okay, and 16.
26, ça serait pile cette année.
So this is what happens. This is what I see happening over here is when I run this and this together, these two shapes, right? What happens is this area here is a 4 and this area over here is a 1. I'm just trying to look at the yeah, Suno sound right. I just had to look at, so one of them is a 4 area space. One of them is a 1 area space. The thing is, the occupation of the area is 4, but the corners here, 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 and here equals to 9, including this one. 1 at the heart of 8. 3, 2, 3. Communication above and below. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3 with a separation of none. Let me see this again. Yes. So it's 3, 2, 3 with the separation of 1. It's 3 and then 12 and then 3. 12 is as 1 and 2. The one at the bottom is going to be
Si on regarde ton dessin par en haut, on peut-tu arriver à un bout que c'est le bout de la pyramide, le 9?
Ken.
Tu sais, mettons qu'on regarde ton dessin, là, mettons, là. Ben, je l'ai vu comme, mettons, tu sais, c'est des carrés qui rapetissent, mais tu sais, vu d'en haut, ça pourrait monter comme une pyramide. Ben, ça m'a donné cette idée-là.
If I can
Ben,
I can attends, je vais te montrer quelque chose.
okay.
Si tu peux faire beaucoup de dessins, hein? Et tu peux faire beaucoup de dessins avec. Ça, c'est avec le photo booth.
OK. Avec le photo boot?
Avec une chose numérique de...
OK, OK.
Okay, Deep Pockets, are you still around? What do you mean, show you something simple? Is there something you like to know? What is it what intrigues you when you are here? What speaks to you? Would you like to come up? Where is that? Where is the name? Deep Purple. Deep Purple. So what this is is this is part of the Monopoly board. The Monopoly board construction. Here's the Monopoly board.
OK.
Is there anybody out here with any questions? Hold on, I'm just looking at the comments right now. I missed a lot of the comments. Why I feel bad. Quand il y a quelqu'un en haut avec moi, là, j'aime bien qu'il regarde toujours le commentaire que je peux répondre. Ça c'est l'aide que j'ai besoin. Ça, c'est un de les supports que j'ai besoin.
Ouais, puis parle en anglais pour eux autres, je comprends très bien, oui, fait que ça va être sa coche.
OK. Anglais, répondre ou n'importe quoi.
Ben ouais.
Ou répète
Parce...
leur question à moi. Ça va
ouais.
être bien pour moi. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure if you're still here, X Racer, but I'm going to tell you the way I see that. Okay, is that first of all, I hate that zero, but because the zero is what connects to six numbers, and the zero connects to six numbers, the zero is part of the pole that turns around what is the 180 through the what is the I-90 degrees, running all the way around, angling out its 45, and then bending back in and coming around. The circle. And another thing is when the circle goes around, right? When it's oval like, it's not going around just in one area. It's going around here, 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 and here, right? It's going around here, 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 and here. It's going all the way around. It's starting from here. It's only taking up one side. And when it turns around to here, and then it turns around to here, then it turns around to here again. First, it was on that side, on the back side. Now it's on this side, on the front side. These are the train tracks. This is 7 times 3 equals to 31. Sorry, 7 times 3 is 21. 7 plus 3 is 10. Free parking, over to jail. 21 and 10 is 31. Go to jail. Do not pass go. I'm on break for a minute.
Hop. Have you a messenger for que je puisse t'envoyer une photo? Mais-
Okay. Okay, how you doing?
Ça marche pas,
Okay.
ici.
So how this works. Oh, what about this song here? Hold on, we'll get back to this, right? We'll get back.
OK. Ouais, pas de trouble.
Oh no, this when I speak, je parle à toi et tout le monde.
Ben oui, je sais.
OK. Non, juste au cas où. Il y a des canaux où je vais et c'est comme assez vraiment en renvers que. Uh, oh, this one's gotta be unpublished. Unpublished. And this one here is.
Un peu. Ah, t'as un peu. Je vais peut-être. J'essaie de.
Okay, let's see if I can get this one. Uh, and I'm just trying to see if I can move this in here. Hold on. I just like this song. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can get this any bigger. It's crazy. It's not the. I'm just trying to see how I get this bigger. If I just shared this one song, just trying to see copy, so that if I came here and put it here and paste, that's the same thing, eh? That's not, it doesn't look, I don't like this. This is not good. Not good, not good. Sound is also not good. Copy link. I know how to like copy link and share it to myself. Paste. What would happen here if I now go ahead? Wow, comes out to the same thing again. Add to playlist, unpublish, share, share to. I don't know. Anyways, I'll play the song.
Synapses firing pixels in the brain. Chemical circuits on a dopamine train. Ayahuasca's key, LSD's door. Unlocking realms we never saw before. Upload the stars, download the signs. Gigahertz closer to sacred lines. Ram of the soul, hard drive of time. Spinning in the deep of
My man.
Leave the planet, process the brew. Ethernet days where the data flows. Analog skies, the universal is where the circuit flies. Motherboard breathing cosmic sparks. USB ports to the astral dark. Silicon dreams and psychedelic hues. Einstein's thoughts colored by the muse. Your archetypes, neurons collide. Firmware stitched to the spirit's guide. Darwin's theory, fractal bloom. Nature's code written in a mushroom.
What? Tell me what? I'll talk to you. I will. I'll talk to you. Tell me what? Tell me. Tell me.
C'est cool, le chat, il est là.
What's up?
Mon chat, il est à côté de moi avec.
Oh, does he know?
Ah, ouais, je pense. Ouais, ben, c'est une femelle, toi?
Yes.
Ben, c'est pour ça qu'il est là.
What happened to my song from before? Wow. Wow, what happened to my Oh, me, I love it. I just took some cough syrup. I love it. I love it.
Codéine.
Oh, I don't know what it is, but I know it's something. No, you had the pine in it.
Ah ouais?
Oh, yeah, pine. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Okay, so let me put back this background here. Okay, this over here, right? This point over here on this board. Why do I call it the Monopoly board? I would call this the pool table Monopoly board. When I come to the corner over here, I call that the dartboard. The dartboard Monopoly board. This and this, when I encompass one area space. How is this square area? to stay here or what? You want to stay here? Are you okay? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? You have to say it 4 times. It's a cat. Okay?
Let's say 4 times it's a cat.
Man, PG já dit, 6 4.
Ouais, ouais.
C'est 6 4. Jacob's Ladder, c'est le chat. Jacob's Ladder, 6 4. So, I will show you.
Un cub, c'est un petit, ça? C'est quoi la fréquence?
764.
Ah, yeah.
Pardon, c'était mon voix qui m'empêchait d'être léger. C'est 1310. C'est 42 24 34 55. C'est le portail d'énergie entre la maison d'Isaac et Abraham par la manière de l'eau. It is the sky pass connection to the birth within the 2 houses of Abraham through the power of the mother, the oceans. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3 and 2. The pig equals to 3 and 2. Leo equals to 1 times 2, 1 plus 2. Creation from Pisces. P, when you say in French, when you say in French, 101, the word sounds like 101, and the word translation in English is without 1. When you say 102, you say without 2. The difference between the French and the English is not only the expression, but the missing part of the word and. You can also say 102. You can say 102. Or you can say 102, but they don't say it. So when you say it in French, en français, 102, no, il dit 102. But in English, you add in the AND. In French, that AND, number 19, is associated also with 62. That is the queen. That is the cube. That is the alphabet, the Tzolk'in calendar. When you flip it upside down, you become 29. The 29th day brings on the first day in the second part of the menstrual cycle. That is between the moons. Fais-moi une faveur.
Oui.
J'ai du quoi sur la poêlonne. En 10 minutes, faut que je check.
OK.
Merci
Ben oui,
beaucoup.
tu vas être là à peu près, tu vas être là une demi-heure certain, toi?
Où?
Ben, tantôt, si tu reviens dans 10 minutes, tu vas être là pour la demi-heure, genre?
Oh non, m'en va pas.
Non, ça va pas, OK, cool, parce que moi aussi, je vais faire du lavage.
J'ai mis de quoi bouillir sur mon poêlon pour la première fois.
Cool.
Puis c'est quelque chose que j'ai fait hier. Puis c'est juste pour que je rappelle de checker que... Attends une minute, je sais pas si j'ai rouvert.
Va voir, va voir.
OK.
T'as quelqu'un qui veut se monter, je sais pas, un cheese? Je peux-tu?
Je vois pas de cheese. Où tu vois la cheese?
Ah non?
Où? Where?
Ben, je sais pas, en haut des comments, là, je vois T-Cheese,
I
wants
don't
to
see.
join. Ah non?
I don't
Ah.
see.
Ah.
I don't see any comments in the last like 10 minutes, you know?
No, it's above the comments.
Oh.
Just above the comments. What? There's a line saying
Oh,
tea
yes.
cheese.
Invite first cheese. Oh, they're telling you who to invite, which implodes onto the people.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
So Rubik's Cube. Let me just shut this. Oh, I do have this cool picture. Let me see this. Oh wait, where'd it go? Yeah, here's
Ouais, c'est quoi donc? C'est 28, ça se peut-tu chaque bord? C'est quoi la lune?
la lune, c'est le passage de les lettres. OK, ça, OK. C'est la lettre N. OK, c'est la 14e lettre. La lettre N, OK, il peut faire un arrêt. Ben, les deux peuvent faire soit un arrêt dans le milieu ou à gauche puis à droite. Dans cette dessin ici, il n'y a pas de milieu. Le milieu est partagé entre le gauche et la droite. There is no center in this design. If you look closely at the squares in the blue and you run up, okay, for some reason, I had ChatGPT or whatever it is to highlight this, it looks like. Yes, I did, because I got them to put in those moons up there. So they shifted things around, okay? So if you look at the bottom at the two square areas, right, in black, those are whole areas, right? Just when they redid this, they just shrank it. so it's harder to read, right? That area is separation. If you're going to put your nose in that area, it's going to be missing. It joins everything. It disintegrates. It's gone. It's the skeleton that put everything together, building all of the dimensions. It's part of Rubik's Cube. It comes apart and it goes back together like a Pokemon or a Pokeball. Return to the signal testing system, Dragon Ball Z. Is that Polaris over there? You see, we have the sun in Demas, eh? That's the cubic. That looks like the left hemisphere. Wow. Wow. We are not born in 3, 6, and 9, that's for sure. D4P17, 16, 4, 7. The God right there. 4 and 7. The O is in the center, Luna. Right? But it's split amongst the two. It's the L. It's the 12th letter, but call it double up. Becomes the O. The L is the reverse. The O is the reverse alphabet of L. I'm going to explain this to you. What just went on? The letter D, the first letter in the word Demas, is the 4th letter. The P is the 16th letter. 1 and 6 equals to 7. 7G and 4D. With the O looking like moon, says God. They say in some of the spellings, in one of the languages, they say, do not use the O. Do not connect O to D. Put a minus sign in it. It becomes 3. It becomes 2 air signs. 7 minus 4 equals 3. 3 is an air sign from 7. 4 plus 3 is the plank they walk in the divided house of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Ishmael, Rachel, Sarah, Hagar, and the tribes. Not by my choosing, but the association of the numerics in the story, that the word Luna at the top backwards says annul, to cancel, to marry, to unite. It also, with inside the word, you can see to eliminate or to illuminate. Within the word, the N letter has an association to it, and that is the M letter. The N does not go anywhere without the LMNNO. They are bound together. And they're bound together here. They're bound together here. I'm just taking 2 minutes. I'll explain to you this. If you count the ribs, si tu comptes les côtes, il va avoir 26 côtes. Il va avoir 6 1 6, 6 1 6, ou il va assembler à 6 6 entre les deux. Il va avoir le passage par le soleil à 135, c'est la division de 27, 7 7 et 27. 7 9 7, c'est la mer, c'est l'océan, c'est la puissance de les deux mers. This is the ocean, the strength of the mother. When this design is elaborated, you will see that the oceans will be all around. The circuitry of Atlantis has begun, has been covered over, and is still in use today. Nothing has ever gone away. Right? The country road is now a little city. A little village is now the big city. Down by what was rowing in the ice down in Montreal Harbor is now a seaway. Nothing ever went away.
Hi. Hi, anti quelque chose. Anti-something. Antiquette? Antiquette? Hello?
No, I am taking a few minutes and putting a few things away.
No, I just saw someone antiquette join us. So,
Who wants to join us?
but okay, because I see a picture like if someone is there antiquette.
Oh, it might be something in the background on the other screen.
Probably. Mais je vais prendre un break aussi. Je vais te laisser prendre un break, mais tu checkeras. Je t'ai envoyé une photo, j'espère qu'elle s'ouvre là, en message, OK?
Oui.
Parce que tantôt, quand tu parlais, t'es rentré dans le Monopoly, t'as parlé quand un cercle devient ovale du côté caché. Tu sais, quelque chose dans le genre, là?
Oui,
Tu,
c'est que
che-
moi, va te montrer.
ben, tu checkeras la photo que je t'ai envoyée pour le fun.
Et tu vois, c'est ça? OK. Qu'est-ce que ça veut
Ah, j'ai pas le temps de voir.
que t'as une minute? OK. C'est comme ça. Tu vois, c'est ça? Tu vois, c'est ça?
Oui.
Oui. Tu vois, c'est ça? OK.
La boîte.
Ça, ça commence. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wow.
Reste là.
Attends une minute.
Mais non. Moi, je sais.
I don't know. C'est que j'ai mis mon fan. J'ai mis mon fan. Puis ça souffle de l'air dehors pour juste aérer l'appartement. Puis
OK.
ça tire des odeurs de le passage de d'autres.
OK.
Puis ça sent le parfum en pas à peu près.
Ah oui?
Ouais. Puis qu'est-ce que ça arrive avec ça? OK. C'est que lui, il commence dans le milieu. Ou, pour être plus simple, ça commence dans le milieu. Pour être plus simple, ça c'est le milieu. Ça c'est le
C'est une pine de golf, ça?
Ouais.
OK.
Ouais. Ça c'est le zéro, ici. Puis le zéro, il fait le tour. Il y a un petit bout à ce côté, puis ben c'est pas supposé, c'est comme ça, mais c'est supposé plus long. Et plus long, un petit peu plus long sur une côté, et encavé ici par le milieu, pour la tête. Puis il y a deux têtes, une qui passe par en bas, une qui passe par là, un petit bol qui va là. Puis lui, il tourne. OK, mais check la longueur. OK, il va jusqu'à 12. Il y a 4 rangées de 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 12. Ça, c'est comment le dessin, pas celui-là, mais celui-là sur le plancher. Ça, c'est une 13. L'autre sur le plancher, je vais montrer, c'est une 12. This one here, I put 2 T's, I put a ball in between, and this 0 picks up 6 numbers. 3 in the center, 3 on the right, and then it turns, it goes on this side, and then it picks up 3 in the center, across, and then it goes to the left side, and then it picks up 3 on the left. It picks up 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 258 or 369. Then there's another one that goes the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And they rotate. And then there's this one that rotates, but that doesn't only rotate this way, it rotates this way, and it turns that way. And then it turns this way. And then it turns that way. See, look. First it turns this way. And then it turns, hold on a second. First it turns, let me see how I do this. First it turns, so I'd have to move over to the right. Hold on. I move over to the right and bend to the left. Then I move over to the left and bend to the right. And I move over to the right and bend to the left, and over to the left and bend to the right, and over to the right and bend, hold on. And then hold on a second. I gotta go. And over to the right and bend to the left, and over to the left and bend to the right. Right?
Mhm.
And now I can just be on the cross. And this is the Pharaoh's hat right here. Isn't this the Pharaoh's hat over here? This is my hat. Or maybe it's the curly hair of the mother holding in the braids or the ponytails of one mother. Did you know number bet, B-E-T? So I mentioned before that when you say 102 in French, you will say 102 without 2, without 3, without 4, without 5, without 6. 106 without 7, without 8, without 9. 110 without 10, 111, right? Every single one. When you come to 200, you will say 2 without 1, 2 without 2, 2 without 3, 2 without 4.
But
2.
en français, on dit aussi 101, qui peut être le sang, un sang, le blood.
Oui. Oui. Yes. Very good. That is true. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mm.
And if you put the LE, the energy into it, it is the angel.
Ellie? Oui.
La lettre L puis E, c'est
Elle.
l'ange. C'est l'ange d'amour.
Ah, puis
Elohim.
Angel.
Sais-tu pourquoi? Because when you put Elohim, El, okay, so what happens, so when you have L and E or E and L added on to a word or in a word assembly, the reverse of L is O, the reverse of E is V. It's the 5th and the 12th letter, 512 gigabyte RAM, 16 times 16 equals to what is 256 times 2.
T'as-tu dit Betty tantôt?
Oui, je sais pas si j'ai dit ça, mais c'est Betty, c'est bon, c'est marche parce que la maison du bête, c'est Betty.
La maison de la bête, c'est Betty. C'est
Ouais,
sûr.
en juif, in Hebrew, they call it the bet and the vet, right? I mean, for me, the vet is the animal house, the house of the soul. And one of them has one of them is like this. Hold on a second. And the other one is like this. One is like this. One is like this. Bet. This is bet. This is vet. Bet. This is not the design. This is just to show you that there's a difference. But they use the same letter. The only difference is they use a dot.
Ah, moi aussi, j'oublie de boire quand que je pars.
Yeah, for me, there has been no comments on my screen at all. Zero. I mean, it might be me, but nothing for an hour. Something is wrong. Is it just me? Are you seeing comments?
Excuse, non, j'avais muté, je m'entendais respirer.
I don't know.
Non, je vois
I
pas de
have
comments non plus.
I have not seen one Now somebody says joined, but I've seen zero comments in about 40 minutes. This happened last time. Very funny. I'm just gonna say whatever time it is. I'm gonna have to check out this time. I have to stamp this time somehow.
10, 4, 4.
Is that what time it is?
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, what? 2 hours, 52 minutes. I'm gonna have to announce that in the video. At 2 hours and 52 minutes, okay, I am going on a 2-minute break. Okay, I want to force the algorithm. I'm cleaning up. I got a mess here, and
OK. Ben, je reviens tantôt, moi aussi, je lâche, fait on va mélanger l'algorithme. C'est good, ça? Yes. Perfect for me. À tantôt. Yes.
okay, so I'm going on a 2-3 minute break here. I don't know. I got something on the stove. I don't even know what it is. Just like, yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to see what I'm going to be coming back with. I'm going to fix the monopoly. I'm going to explain the monopoly. Go to jail. Visiting jail. Number 73, number 64, number 46, number 37. I'm going to show you if you've ever heard of the magic square of Rotas, Sator, Opera, Tenet. Please take a look at it. All right. If you find one, okay. Actually, I'm just going to look it up and show you it. But just give me a second. Here, let's just look at this. I'm going to look for Rhoda Sater after, okay? Just want to take a couple of minutes. I'm just trying to stabilize this camera so it sits. Doesn't make any sense. It won't sit. Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way, that's why. Okay, there we go. Okay, check the way we split this between 11 and 5, 12 and 4. Now, the November 5th elections, May 11th, the first zodiac sign, the 7th zodiac sign. Now, are my angles perfect? I doubt it. Okay, I think I'm a little off in this design. What is the angles? It's the movement of 360, right? The angles of, is it 120? I like to call those angles. I just move it in basic math. You know what's funny is that when you say the word répondu in French means to respond, right? Répondu. But if you worked at a chicken farm, right, and you say pondu, it can sound like hung or it can sound like um, to reproduce, right? So it's almost like you're saying when you speak, you're reproducing, or when you answered something. Thesaurus, Saurus, Taurus, Thesaurus, eh? Right. Mammogenuous, right? I'm just looking at the backboard, the family tree, dogs. Well, I don't even know why this is in the background, but look at this. This is something. This is really cool. Wow. Hold on. Everything is upside down. It's like I'll never sleep. I just need to put everything in order. This is why is this here? Just give me a minute. That was taking 2 minutes. Okay. a mess here. It's a mess. It's a mess. Okay. Very sorry for the long wait. Earlier, before I stopped speaking, we spoke about number 64. What does this mean? The nuts. You know, it's 8 o'clock in California. We can still get a. Oh, I can't say it. Too funny. It's 8 o'clock in California at night. So, I said I was going to mention 6 and 4. 6 and 4. 6 and 4 in games. What it is in games is that when you give me 5, right? When you give me 5, I'm going to give you 9. If you come to me and say, I have 5, I will say, okay, I'll give you 9. So now you'll have 14. Or I can just take your 5 and I'll have 14. So then you're going to go 9 divided by 5 equals 18. Or is that 1.8? Or 9 divided by 5 equals to 0.5555. Now the funny thing about this for myself is to understand, what is this location, right? What does it mean 5555 or 0.555? Right? Let me figure this out. Times 9 equals 2. And at the end of the scale, I'm still missing, right, many zeros to a 5. How many is that? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's on the 7th scale, the 5, which means on the 7th scale, binary only has 6, means the 7 connects to the pole in the center. It's the only way my mind can see it. How so? I see a 1. I know I have 6 sides, but if I add 1 and 5, it equals to 6. So where does 6 end? Where does 1 begin? Does 6 begin at 60 and end at 69? Because 60 to 69 is 10. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Those are your 60s. Inside of the 60s, inside of the 70s, is it 70? Or is it 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61? Stop. Then you go 60, 59, 58. So 60, is it all the way down to 51? Or is 60 all the way to 69? The rotation of area space within Mars. Next, when you get into 70, the way the French say 70 is 60 and 10. Now, when they say 60 and 10, are they saying 60 and 10 minus or 60 and 10 plus? Right? You can say, well, I went for a coffee the other day and it's in a coffee cup. I said, I bought a coffee. And then the service said to me, what kind of coffee? So I went back to the machine and I said, it was Maxwell House. She says, I know. I says, okay, so why did you ask me? She says, what's in your cup? I said, coffee. She says, what kind of coffee? I go, Maxwell House. And I took out my phone, I looked out where Maxwell House was made. I says, it could have come out of Mexico. I don't know who collected the bean or how much they got an hour, but I'm still having a coffee. And by the time I left there was 4 minutes. 4 minutes divided by my time equals to more than the coffee was worth. But I enjoyed the coffee that much, and I giggled to myself and said, who didn't understand who? So this is what it is. In the game, and there's a game called craps. This is not about gambling. This is just how they use the odds where I learned it, right? When you look it up, this is what is 9 and 5. The opposite is the same thing, although the numbers are not the same. When you look at 6 and 4 here, you see this and this, right? When you see, I'm just trying to remember, when you want to know about half of this, that would be 23, right? 2 and 3 association. No, that's not the way I want to look at it. The upper and lower house. The lower house. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is 6 and 4? Is 6 and 4. What is 1, 2, 3, 4? 1 and 4, 5. After the death before the Christ, 2 and 3, 5. What is AB equals to what is 3? So you go to what is 3 and 4, right? You go to, hold up, it's this one here. 3 and 4 equals to 7. To where in this one, 3 and 4 equals to 7. The difference is in this one here, so in this one here, right? You have the 1, 6, 7, the 3, 4, 7, the 2, 5, 7. The separation is that 4, 5, and 6 right over here. 4, 5 is what is 9, and 5, 6, what is 11. When I said that 0 was going around, the 0 starts here, goes around this side, and then goes around that side, and then goes around this side, and then goes around that side. When it connects to this side, it remains neutral. 9 and 8, 17. 1 and 7 equals to 8. 9 and 5, 14. 1 and 4 equals to 5. 9 and 2, 11. 1 and 1 equals to 2. They say don't change the 11. If we don't change the 11, we end up with what is 15 plus 18 equals to 33. Call it the gold. The next one is 6 and 8, 14. 1 and 4, 5. 6 and 5, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. 6 and 2 is 8. 3 and 2 is 5. 3 and 5 is 8. 3 and 8, 11. So when you use this with this, it remains the same. 3 and 1 is 4. 3 and 4 is 7. 3 and 7 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 6 and 1 is 7. 6 and 4 is 10. 6 and 7 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4. 9 and 1 is 10 is 1. 9 and 4 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4. 9 and 7 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. Combinations of any of these with this, they remain the same and go nowhere. To build back up the 9, 6, and 3, we intertwine these two in control at the 7th gate. Is anybody following? Does it make any sense? I'm not here just to tell a story. This is not about telling a story. Do you want to know something? I'm going to go a little bit deeper on the opposite side. Check this out. Six times 4. Six plus 4 equals to 24 and 10, 34. 3 and 4 equals to 7. I flip it to the other side. 1 times 3 is 3. 1 plus 3 is 4. They are identical. Their totals are different, right? One is 34, the other is 7, but they are identical. So to equate this equation, I will go 3, 4, 4, 3. It will say hot and cold to the cycle of the moon. 4 by 7, 28. 3 by 7, 21. It's a little mixy-uppy without writing it directly out. 8 times 21 equals 168. 7 times 24 equals 168. 6 times 28 equals 168. What is the queen? 8 by 21. What is the king? 7 by 24. And what is the jack? 6 by 28. What is Venus? 2 is what is the queen. What is 1 between 2, 3, 2 and 3 BC communication? What is the king? And what is 4? The mirror of what is 8 is going to be the jack as 4. And what is 8, 7, 6 is the reflected of 4, 3, 2, the king, the queen, and the jack. From where do you get this story? The deck of cards. The queen has 4 eyes, and 4 eyes equaling to 8 between the red and the black. The king has 3 suits. Yes, the suits. The king is a 3 and 1. The jack is a 2 and 2. And the queen is a 4 and 0. What is the 8, 7, 6, 21 is to 2, 3, 4, 9. To what is 9 and 21? By the way, 9 and 12 is 21. So you're talking double Sagittarius over here. The 168 hours in a week of Abraham, 4 by 4, 4 plus 4. The 4 and 6, 10. The 3 and 7, 10. The 2 and 8, 10. The 4, 3, 2. The 4, 3, 2 over here. What is this? Let me turn. Oh, yes. The queen. The 4 suits of the queen. They all have 2 eyes. 3 suits have 2 eyes. 1 suit has 1 eye. The cycling of 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Then there's the jack of 2 eyes and 2 eyes. So this is the setup in the deck of cards. What is the 6, 4? Reverts to the 1, 3. The payout is 9 plus 5, 14. This is earth and water. Give me a minute. Yeah, I just missed you like 5 seconds. What's that? Go ahead. Okay. Right. Well, keep it up one day at a time. In, out. It's a cycle. It's a beat. What? Go ahead. Yes, you did. Excellent. Excellent. I'm happy. Did you ever see a Jack 9 tonight? Okay, next time. Okay, ciao. Okay, ciao. back in a minute there. Yeah, I don't know how good this drink is that I'm drinking, but okay. I had to put something in my mouth. Okay, so we're back to where we are. For those who can remember, good evening, Richard. Did I get that right? I think so. I think so. First of all, yeah, just want to get into this one piece. Show you where some of this stuff comes out, where the 8 and 7, the importance of some of these numbers come out. And I'm very upset with my phone, or with the phones, is every time I go for messages where I used to go, right? It now says on the top of it, Google Messages. How is Google in my messages? Like, I'm trying, like, how to get, this is not about Google Messages. For some reason, everything has been doubled up. And it doesn't show me how to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to get out of it. I just want to delete it. Excuse me. I don't know what they did to the phone. RCS chats. I don't want any of that. If I can't get connected, don't show me nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know what they did here. I need to get out. This is not good. This is not good. I advise everybody to check where their regular messages show up. Anyways, I'm not going to bother with this right now. So, eight, 19 DNA, the Aether, HD84. Like, please tell me that's not specific. Also tell me, okay, where is it? The sun meter? I'm just trying to look where this and these two are the same. These two are the same. The U And the R is what is 7 times 3? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Visiting jail. The Mars vibration. Why? 7 times 3, the air sign, the airwave. 7 times 3, 7 plus 3, 21 and 10 minus equals 11. 11 and 40 is 51. How in the world did I do that? Because when you run around the properties of 40, every time you get around, add 40. Right? Good evening, Nathan. How you doing? Been a while? Been a while. So when we get to the R letter, it's a little different, right? This is 7 times 3. Well, guess what? This is 6 times 3. 6 and 7 come together, just like 3 and 4 come together. 6 and 7 are the caps of the 3 and 4. Everything needed to be created as a 10. We need 10s. Connect upstairs and downstairs. In this one, right, it's 1 and 1, right? Should I have done this backwards? Should I have went 1, 2, 3, 4 over here and put 1 opposite 4? Maybe I should have. I just did a complete reflection. This is 1, 3, 4. This is 2, 5, 2. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 5, 1. Fire, fire. Air, fire, air. Over here, it's different. You see, here I have earth and earth, 22. Here I have water, water, 44. I run into fire over here, so I got 3 fires, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. I got 3 of these, 3 fires. Bus broke in Ohio, broke Ohio. So Ohio, is there a Highway 89 around in Ohio? Because that would be freaky. Route 89 in the U.S. interstate or small road. New England, no, not around there. Ooh. Quick connections. I'm just reading what Richard says. Bing bang bongo. How you doing? So we spoke about number 13. So we spoke about, 1 and 3 and 6 and 4, right? 6 and 4. 10, 4 is also communication. The 104th day of the year would be April 14th, 414. 414. The one area being here. Imagine if I started here at 1 and went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Change the story just a little bit, right? 5 and 5 is 10. So it'd be 5, 4, 3, 3 and 3 is 6. We now have 6, 10. It would work out with the cube now. I'm going to just write that down. I have no pens. I don't get it. I have no pens. So for those who'd like to see me find a pen, I found a pen. Where was I? Wow, I lost my, yes. Listen, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? I should put one of somebody's phone number out here and say, call this guy and tell him to send me a box. And we get like 1,000 people calling them. You know what I'm saying? We should get like 100,000 people to call office supply companies and tell them to send me some office supplies. Well, don't tell them to send me. ask him to offer to send me some office supplies. Right? Got to find the righteous words. We have to watch our words, our mouth all the time. Yes, yes, it would be nice to see it one day. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But not at this moment. Thank you. I have a program to stick with, right? And I'm not really taking up new stuff right now. Not until the end. Thank you. But always willing to learn all the time. I'm just going back to where, oh right, the pen didn't work. That's why I couldn't write. I need another pen. Okay. Okay. I'm just designing this piece over here. So yeah, so I went through the Greek gods just for 2 minutes, but that in itself, right? That in itself, just give me 1 second to go back to this. The Greek gods. Okay, Mount Olympus, 12 Olympians, a pantheon of major deities who resided on Mount Olympus, supreme rulers, supreme, the universe after, the half earth, titans, the titan moons, See here, I'm sharing what I'm learning at the same time. The penta. Right. Right. So yes, definitely. Always a penta, right? Always you need the penta. In fact, I was holding a bunch of cubes in my hand today, and that's all I kept seeing. The penta was reminding me of Taurus. Also, the beginning of the proton, electron, the neutron that comes together at the gateway within the split house at the silver residence of some sort. The reason I say this is the T letter, okay, which is the number 7. If you not, it's not in the piano. In the piano, the 20th key is going to be, I think it's going to be C, B, G. It's going to be G. It's perfect. It's G. And in gematria, it's also going to be G. It's going to be G7, T7. I'm just trying to see, when you go from right to left, it becomes 52 minus 19 equals to what is 33. So 33 plus 19 is 52, right? Equals to 19 plus 33 is 52. So that is the breath of life, the silver matrix, right? The breath is that silver string. 33 and 52 is 85. The difference is 19. 13 by 4, 11 by 3. The thing about these two elements is they both fit into the cube. One of them fits in explaining all the sides. Where's my... When you connect everything outside the power source, we connect around here. The feminine movement, okay, and I say it as the feminine movement, it might not be real, right? Because when you add it to a single digit, it now becomes the masculine movement, like a controlled movement. And that 13 comes out of the dictation from the moon. 61613, the coming together of the zodiac signs through the birth of the orphan child of 5775. 75 times 75. 75 plus 75 is 5625 plus 150 equals 5775, or 77 times 75 is 5775. And then if we go, and then when we go 76 times 76, it's 5776, and also can be equatable to the year 1776. If you're going in the same category in the thousands, and you start in the first position, whether it's 1, 2, 3, they're all equatable to each other. 1 is at the heart of, 2 is at the extremities. Which 2 is it? The thing is, if it's the dot, it's an air sign and a fire sign. It can also be what is noted inside the 6. The 6 shows what is the earth water sign, and we turn it this way, it's earth water again. I'm only talking across here. That's what distinguishes this 2 different than these 2 here and these 2 here, as they're existing everywhere of the cube, right? But you never see this happening again. The information and reality of this 167 versus this 527 versus the understanding of the 3 and 4-7, that everything passes and counts through the 3-4-7 at 3.5. The heart of the gate, the divided gate, 3.5. The brother, you must go through the brother or hold on to the brother. Now the question is this the brother? Is this the brother? when you go bowling, it's usually recommended these three. Taking on what? If you're a righty, the marriage finger, right? If you're a lefty, it's the marriage finger. If you're a righty, so it's the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere. The right hemisphere doesn't come with the marriage finger, right? The left hemisphere comes with the ring, but the right hemisphere does not. Why? The difference between the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere is 1.5 times the difference, or what is also known as 3 to 2. Went to the kitchen, came back with Neptune. You know, all the cartoon characters on TV only have 4 fingers. I only have 4 fingers. But what about that? Did they, like, was this part of my thumb? This was the thumb, right? And then off the thumb, they put 4 fingers. You ever see fingers with fingers on it? Maybe this is the expression. We need to have this one with these 4 to equal to 5. 1 holds 4. 1 holds 4. The feminine 5-4 or the feminine 4-5. The masculine 6-3 or the masculine 3-6. Every side is 11. The moon pulls the sea. Before you put the ring on, where do they put the ring first? When putting on a marriage ring, what finger did they put it on first before they put it on the final finger? And in which religion or sect? They touch these 3. They said in some religions they touch these 3, right? 2, 3, and 4, 4, 3, and 2. Did you know that this finger here is number 3? But if I started here, it's number 8. Now if I started here and started here, right? What if I started here? What if I don't count this one anymore, right? Let's just work with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one and this one is 5, and this one is 5, is 5, 5, 5, 5. Now, that's the way I would look at Mars. When I look at Earth, another finger pops up. Because I need to connect, right? Got to milk the cow. Here the finger pops out. So now I count 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Holy, wow. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mes deux pieds, my 2 feet. No, my 2 feet. 10, 11, 12, 13. Mes deux pieds. 1, 2, 3, 13. Mes deux pieds. 1, 2, 3, 13. Mes deux pieds, my 2 feet. My left hand, 15, 16, 17, 18. Making this finger 3. Making this finger 8. 3 and 8, monkey. 3 and 8, gold. 8 and 3 is what is the master number in the first dimension in the star system. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 is 2, and 1 is 3. Coming out of what is, let me see, the master number comes out of Aquarius. Inside the combination of AQAR is 38 and 19, which creates a trinity. Then there is what is 38 between what is 1 and 1 in Aqua. They're talking about bringing, it looks like angels in the split house. Now, they say it's the water bearer, so it's the fish within the water. It's the teacher. And that is by the air and by the sea. Is there anything, any number out there? And I'm going to get back to these numbers I'm starting with here. Just let me get back to what I was working on, because I sort of forgot. I was down with Aquarius, right, the 11, and I was also using number what? What was the other number I was using? 2 left feet. Okay, that's good. Yes, I like that. Yes, 2 left feet. Actually, that's good. That's 24. 2 left feet. The thing about numbers is that even in the rotation, same numbers. Even if it's up here, same numbers. And here, and here, same numbers. Same numbers on this side as the other side. All right. All right. Same numbers. But on this side, you'll see it like that. On that side, it might show up like that. But still, the same buttons, the same area space. goodness, boiling this thing like 4 hours already, eh? You know what? I'm drinking some hot tea, but I can use a cold beer. Probably not good for me, but anyways. BEAR, beer. Honey. Right? Honey bear. So, what is this? Oh, yes. I remember. I like this. Some of the incomplete designs. I have a couple of books that I went through to order to understand when you're dividing an area space with a fine line. I have to understand. I need to understand that these lines are all I can do. I must either go to a dot or an angle, and that's it. And every time I cut off and drop two, that will be my rectangular area space. That will be an alternative story of reality that exists. So anyways, let me go back to where I was earlier with the 7 and 3. Plus and minus creates this. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. The difference with this, when you see a difference of 20, these cubes, when you add them up, it equals to 21. 1 plus 20 is 21. The maximum area space that a cube can occupy is only 20. The minimum it will occupy is 15. It will be 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 equals to 15. Or it will be 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 equaling to 20. When you add 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, it equals to 21. Dot 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 1 equals to 231 equals to 2. 1 over to 5 equals to 15, over to 1 is 120. 2 over to 6 is 20, over to 1 is 210. 1 over to 6 is 21, over to 1 is 231. 77 by 3, 231. This one over here is going to be how the clock runs. This is power, this is Christ, this is ABC by 3 is going to equal to 693 in rotation of 1, the cube. 3.5, the center space between 3 and 4, Earth and Mars. To the higher house and to the lower house of 2015, which is equivalent to 5775, where the 90 birth ends its cycle, ending 12-year cycles here. 2015 ends 2027, ending October. Could be as early as Passover, could be as late as October, but don't worry, you'll know way before then. And how will you know, and what will it be? When you look around you and you say, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right, and it's bugging you because the seed has already been planted. In 2019, there was a seed that was planted. In 1984, there was a seed. In fact, there's been seeds been scattered all the way around as far as I can remember. When I was born in 1963, in 1972, in my 9th year, it was, in fact, I don't even have to go to my 9th year. I don't even know what year I can go to that I didn't hear this was happening and that was happening. I'm saying I'm supposed to have friends and people think this is normal. This propaganda to propagate, right? For me, when I hear the word propagate, it sounds like somebody putting jelly on their finger ready to propagate. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I see. Somebody putting jelly, a lot of jelly on their finger, ready to go propagating. So when you put the propaganda out there, right, the G-A-N-D-N-A, Ganda, right, the agenda, okay, of a created realm in the thoughts of one's mind and the other, not only just to blame somebody, but to go into their backyard and to claim something that cannot be denied, because how can you deny? To who do you speak? Okay, I can do that. Props. Propeller. To balance the situation. So let me just bring this back a little bit. So earlier on, I spoke about this. These are 2 air signs. When you turn this into its reflection, it says God, and it becomes what is part of the water sign. So yes, the water sign becomes air water. It becomes 7-4. What is 7-3 is 7-4. What is 6-4 is 6-3. They run together, the corridor. I won't split them apart. 7 and 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 7 and 6. This is where Ishmael comes in. The water, the soul comes in by the association of these two. So if I take 34 and 31, I create either 65 or just 4. 6 and 5, 11. So this one over here, excuse me, okay, 6 and 4, what happens here is this is earth water. It could be on or off, flowing or not flowing. The reason for that is the 6. It's this way and it's this way. In Saturn square, the face of the cube is this way. So somehow it's being divided. It's taken from the top right, bringing over to the bottom left. It's opened up the 3rd position into the 7th position. Not true. It opened up the 2nd position into the 8th position, because the 9th position played from up here. The backboard area that we do not see will always remain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After that, the story is added on top of that. You can't switch, but you don't see the occupied and the unoccupied area space. Why are there 19 people here? Is there anybody real? I know Richard's real. I know Elamia is real. Emilia, what was that name again? I can never figure that out. Yes, number 33. It's funny the way 33 and 47, so 33 times 47. I forget that number. That's not 1551, is it? Oh no, hold on. Yes, 1551. Yes, 1551, that's right. Oh my God, that's too ironic. That's crazy. Because the 33 times 47 equals to what is 1551. That's like cuckoo. All the numbers just fit together. So what's up, Matt? What's up, Hannah? Okay, we're all real here. So let me go on and just finish this piece here. So this piece runs earth and water across. When this is not open, the flow is 2 and 8. Earth and water, we're Scorpio. Here we have Cancer running into Virgo. We have the mutable sign. When the gate opens through the moon, they're both fixed signs. They both equate to 8s. When 8 runs with 2, it's 8 times 8 is 64. 8 plus 8 is 16, and 64 is 80. 8 plus 0 is 8. Using 2 numbers, 2 digits, 2 area spaces. When you use 4 and 6, when you use 2, 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, and 4 is 8. The house of Abraham, 22. The cubic house of Abraham, 2 by 2 by 2. Equals to 8, the brother, Barack Obama. Came in as the 44th president. (4D) M13 V22. And then the 31. And the total of that is 70. It's absolutely perfect. It says God within its own. You start with 4, you end with 70. How so? 4 plus 13 is 17. Q. Your first association into this one associates with 9. 9 and 4. Your 9th finger and your 4th finger. Right? Unless you're using your fingers and your toes, it's 17 and 19. I am an Aquarius, I am real. What I know is only of the word. I know no other than I cannot say what is real or is not real. I was not here. I do not know who wrote the book, but since it is repeated in the page you are on right now, it is all about the game, what is fair to all. I have been studying the alphabet. I have taught myself to understand the difference between the letters in my own perception, in which has been made into my reality, in which can be debunked by your reality. If you can change the reality within the numerics that follow up for the reasons I have chosen to say what I say, within the artwork, that the A1 and the B2 are not the same. They are different. One of the cubes is what is a 101 cube. The other cube will be a 1 and 1 cube, meaning that the area space that one cube will take up will be a 2 by 2 area space equaling to what is 4. Call that 22, Abraham. The next one will be the singular area space. Call that 1 and 1. Call that basic Aquarius creation. UL comes out of here. 44 Abraham comes out of here, right? This one and this one. This is the area space center I'm talking about, the 2 by 2. I'm talking about the singular area space 1 by 1. These are the master numbers. This holds the framework. This is the same. Let me get back to you in a second. This is also the same. I will show you this, and there's more to this. You split it here, it's the dartboard. You split it here, it's the pool table. You bring these two together, you end up with this. 13 ends here. 14 connects the letter N DNA to the second side of the board over here. 28, 28, 56. Call it the wolf moons. Seem to conjunction with inside this lunar moon coming together. A singular moon, a duality. 14, 14, 28 day cycle. So let me get back to the last piece over here. Now this, vortex consumption under pressure, expansion in other directions, vortex and consumption. I'd have to understand that. I only talk about the area space. 5 and 3 is 8. So 5 and 3, 8. Okay. Now, the thing with 5 and 3, 8 is this, is that that's a Fibonacci number. It's 3 and 2 is 5 and 3 is 8. The 8 and 3, okay, when that comes together, that's 11. When the 8 and 5 comes together, that's the 13. That is your 7-3. That is a 2. Okay, the MK creates an air sign. It could be a communication, right? When you're talking about air, is it air wave? Is it air pressure, etc.? The 5 and 3 also can be noted that if you were dictating this as in percentages, right, that 50% of 60 seconds, okay, is what will be 3 or 30 seconds. So 5 can reflect in 3, where E can reflect in C, and I like to look at that as electric company. 75 and 75 and I think it's 87, right? And 87, this is like so crazy. First of all, you have to go over here. Like you can go 87 by running here if you want. This is 7, this is 8 right here. From every single corner, the center one is 7. All the way around, it's 8, crisscrossing onto the other side, right? Crisscrossing onto the other side. I just put cinnamon inside that whatever I'm making. I don't know what it is. Zeus, where's Zeus? Is Zeus sleeping? Is Zeus sleeping? Zeus, wake up, Zeus. He's supposed to be strong, big and strong, Zeus, but I can see right now. Right, okay. So where was I? All right, first let me knock out one piece. When we spoke about this one here, 4 add 9, 13, add 9, 22, add 9, 31. We now have a total of 17, 39, 70, 70 in the 4th house, A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. That's your set. That's the minimum amount of numbers. Sorry, that's the maximum amount of numbers you can have to have the minimum average of 2.5. There are other 10s in this. There's 9 and 1 10, but the 1 is with 1, 2, 3, 4. To create the first cell is A, B, C, D, but that's the 100% cell of 2.5. Then there's the ABC cell of 3, and that's the 2 to 1 cell. Why? I use 3 numbers, but I use 1, 2, 3. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals to 6. I use 3 numbers, the average is 2. Before, I used 4 numbers, right? The average was 2.5. So 2 is the whole value when using 3 numbers, right? 4 numbers is 2.5 on average. So if I use 3 of the 4, I get 7.5, and that's going to represent words like electric company. Electric company, when you add the 2 together, it equals to 87 and 75 is 162. Now, it doesn't matter what combination of 162 you get, okay? 2160 is a hexahedron. 720, okay, is the tetrahedron. If it's all alike, as is said, that 1 between 2 equals to 3, the tetrahedron is only one piece, okay, that you need 3 pieces of in order to create that base. 2160. 2160 is what is 1.5 times, okay, I want to cry. I want to cry. Do you know what's happening here? I'm making these peas. It's like 3 hours. They're still cooking. I just put in some cinnamon, okay? Like the sticks. And another spice. This whole place here. This whole room. Okay, I just added honey. Just got put honey in it. And cinnamon. Maybe I don't know if I'm missing anything, but I'm smelling it and I'm feeling so good. I'm just feeling so good. Although I don't like it because it's making me smile. Somebody said to me today, you should smile. I can't smile. I can't smile without you. You know, can't smile. Oh yes, what I want to do, very important, very important. Gene Ray time cube. Let me read it to you. Many, many years ago, there was a person, apparently the gentleman. Yes. So yes. Let me do it again. So the 162, 2160 is the moon. 6 times 6 times 6 is 2160, right? 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18, is 234. The 26th yesterday was that day. We just entered onto the other side of that part of the moon, or maybe the clock, right? When the moon does this part of the clock is at one position, this side of the clock is at the other position. The question is the moon here and controlled by this piece here? Or is there a moon here? Is the moon going along the train tracks? Is the moon traveling this way? This is 7. This is 13. All the 13s from this corner to this corner, all the 13s center at 13.5 right over here. But then again, if I was going from, where would I have to go, right? If I started here in this red area, right? I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, and then this one would be 13. It'd be this one 13, or this one 13, or they all meet over here. 13.5 is the sun, which is most likely all of this. Actually, this is 12.5. That's RAM memory. So if I went, I have to do this. Hold on, let me see how I can do this, because I need to start from here. So this is 6, this is 1, this is 6, this becomes the 13th. And it connects to all the tracks. It's a 13 all the way around. If it's a 13th here, then it's a 13th everywhere. So this is the track of 13. Right here, right here. How's everybody doing? Yes, so 13 equates to the word numbers 99. What's what you're eating? Peanuts. Is that peanuts I see over there? Let me see. Yeah, I see the peanuts, the chips, the candy. Where are we going? This Halloween? You don't want sweets. Why are you going door to door for sweets? Why are you giving away sweets? Do you know why you're giving away sugar? What are you giving away? How did it begin? What day is Halloween? How would you like to have like a Halloween night where we can talk about all the elements of Halloween? But I like to go back in time, back in history. What was the first thing they talked about in Halloween, right? No. Does anybody want to know about the pumpkin? Pumpkin seeds? I wonder where the pumpkin fits in. So Jean Ray, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Excuse me. Yeah, first of all, I didn't finish this one piece. Monopoly. Go to jail, directly to jail, do not pass go. This one over here, okay, the 14, is going to run me just before the train track, right? So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be picking up a track and then stopping and starting at the next track at 14. And that will mean that where is 14? Where does it exist on the board? 54 would match the sun. 74 would match the energy. How all of a sudden did I change those numbers? The magic of math. Math magic. Mathematician. I created an equation. Look at that equation I created. I added 40 to each. Oh my God, I'm such a hero. Why did I add the 40? See over here? That's 1. So I go up here all the way around and come back here. It's still 1, right? But that's 2, and I count, right? I move 40, and when you move 40, you come back here. 40 plus 1, 41. 81 Venus. 121 is 1111. 161, 201, ding, 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 ding. 012. 120, 1 through 20, right? All those numbers I just spoke about a minute ago. So right now, what is one of my goals? I'm going to get back to this again, right? I'm taking it off. One of my goals is to save this. Maybe not for today or tomorrow, maybe next year or the year after, I don't know. Right? But a surprise would be is if a art collector would come around and say, you know what? This just one apartment is worth taking over the whole building. Because it's not about today. It's about these science that has been engraved, the work, the constellations that I have yet to learn, the interstates that I have yet to impose the alphabet science upon, although they already exist. Highway 95, Highway 80 is the highway of the constellations, which replaced Highway 66 as the Passovers were too low, right? All Passovers were too low. Uranus is connected into the Quran. 11 for your craft dinner. Aquarius is coming into Cancer. 1 through 14 is 105, the hand of God. Why do I say these words? Where do I get this? Add 40, add 40. You can also use another term and see where the twin is. Double it up, bring it to its trinity. 14 and 28. 28 is that Waterworks electric company. It's either that when you see 14, you can make up any mathematical equation. The thing about it is, yes, absolutely, Hulk Hogan, the hog, the hand of God, yes, absolutely, absolutely, very good words, very good words. Coil, yes, is it the bronze coil, selling and binding contracts? Yes, sell is number 48. To bind, the binder, right, is it the punch hole binder? Is it 2 holes? Is it 4 holes? Usually the 2 holes, we're usually flipping the calendars. The ing is your 30, so that creates a 78. So that's your selling and buying power. Both sell and buy equals to 48, 4 12s. When you put the quarter extension, okay, I'm just trying, I don't remember where the exact equation comes from, but one of them is to run to the 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 1 times 12, 2 times 12, 3 times 12, 4 times 12, 48. Sorry, half days. It's only 2 days. Is 4 days. Where and what is this? A 12-inch ruler. 3 of them, you create the hash mark. When you create a hash mark at 36, okay, 36 inch is a hash mark. In football, it's 1 yard. The thing about that is if we were talking about time, it'd be 1.5 days to the hash mark. So then what will we get in 10 days? What will we get in 10 yards, right? We would get 15 days, 1.5 times the difference. Something is wrong and something is right because we just have the equation right there. 1.5 times the difference is the difference between the left 12 and the right 15 hemisphere. The left hemisphere is 14712. The right hemisphere is 96318. L and R, right? Left and right. The word 18 and the word 12. 18 equals to 73, also equates to Nibiru, and I forget which one it is inside what is Great Britain. The 12 word for 12 is 87, and it's part of the constellations, the hookup of the energy within the moon electric company. Where I get this from, and 12 and 13, when not counting in Monopoly, every property number that you stand on is the number of the dice you advanced, right? So if you advance from any property, 12, it's always going to be 12, right? If you start at go and you go 12, it's always going to be 12, right? But don't forget, the place you stand is also an area of space. You just don't count it because it's the place of departure. 0, 1.
Right.
So they don't start at 1. You know where they start?
0.
Let's call go 5.
5. That makes sense too.
We can call it 5. We can call it anything, but I'm starting from the heart. So I'm going to start at 5. I can also, maybe I should just call it 7, maybe, because it's actually the 7th space, right?
That's the base, right? This space base, the base.
Yeah. So I can start from anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
So when we brought in the word 18, if you notice that this word already ends in a T. I don't need to add TEEN. So this should be 93 and representing Saturn, right? 3 by 31, but it's not. Instead of it being what is 2 mutable signs, it now becomes a mutable and a cardinal sign. It's also 2 air signs. The reverse of this is going to say God at the gateway. It's either 7-3 or 7-4. You can't have both at the same time.
And
It's
cardinal, there's a card in everything, right? Card in all.
cardinal. Yeah, I
Cardinal.
get that. So also in the word card, it ends in RD as in third. And it's not the RD, it's the third, and it's not the AC, it is the DC. Well, I'm going to tell you why.
Direction, yeah.
The being that the C is first and the A is second, I can say AC, but it didn't dictate. The A is on both sides. In this situation, the A goes on both sides of C. making it DC. If you put the A first and then the C, well, I couldn't put these letters there, but that's what this dictates. But regardless to that is 1 times 3, 1 plus 3 creates this all the same. So if we can take these any of these two letters or these three letters in car or cart or cardinal
Or cardiac, like the heart.
or cardiac, there you go. Yes. So the absolute beat of this planet.
The cardiac, right?
Right. So the beat of this planet, did you know the beat of this planet is 147? Even though it's 432, right? The heartbeat is between 1 and 5. The rotation, the control rotation is here. I'm getting
So it's a division because the 14.7 comes back to 2 on a division. This is all going to be division, and like the direction is division versus multiplication, consumption versus creation.
Okay, so where do you pick that up? Because yeah, that's what you have to do. You just have to throw all the numbers together and divide 1 divided by 4, 1 divided by 7, 7 divided, and you have to play all those three. And
yeah,
then,
the X is the inverter. That's how I'm seeing it. The multiplication is the inversion.
oh, you can, okay, yeah. 7 by 4, 28 becomes 10, becomes 1 or 39. 7 and 4 is everything, eh? 7 and 4
Yeah.
is everything. Tell me why, but give me a minute. I need 2 minutes.
28, back to 28 with the moon, right? The cycles.
11. 8 and 3, 11. 7 and 4 is 11. 8 and 3 is 11. Do you want me to show you 7 and 2? Here's your 7. Here's your 4. Does anybody understand this cube? Has anybody had never been here before that you don't know this cube? Does anybody know this? Does anybody know how the calculator works with the cube or the alphabet or the numbers or the colors of the letters or Rubik's cube? I've taught myself to understand location or understand how numbers dance together. This is not a green screen, by the way. This is not a green screen. No green screen here. Green screen here. Doesn't look like anybody really shared this tonight. Where does the shares go? You see anybody that ever shared this?
I haven't seen any shares come in. Usually it says it in the chat when somebody does.
No, nothing's ever been shared. I never share nothing. So I'm taking a 2-minute break. I'm going to check my stuff in the kitchen, and I'm really going to concentrate that we get 1,000 people here within the next 20 minutes. And everybody begins to ask questions. What's going on? It's time to wake up. And the waking up is about understanding, right? And that understanding comes from what you want to know. Because it's not what I want you to understand. It's something you want to know. What is it about the numbers? What is it about 111, 222, 333? What is it about Christmas or New Year's or Thanksgiving? Why were the elections held on the Tuesday? Why is Saturday the 6th day, the day of Genesis? Why in the Quran did they have 114? Why? The machine. Why are things done so illogically on this planet? Why do all of us agree that we put our arms down? But we all agree for security, yet we throw our hands into security before we see the danger. So someone goes out and creates a danger, and now you need security. But what if it was the same person asking to create and you refuse, so they created what now you need? But it's they are what they did. Now you need your own. But your word doesn't count. It's the same for me. My word doesn't count. That's why I prefer to stick with the logical, rational reality of ABC 1, 2, 3. It's a game. You're here for the game. And in the game, you see the truth in the game. And when you walk away from the game, it doesn't mean that 5 plus 5 equals 10, 1 plus 0 equals 1. It doesn't mean that 6 plus 4 equals 10, 1 plus 0 equals 1. It doesn't mean that 7 and 3 is 10, 1 plus 0 equals to 1. It doesn't matter, right? Rotas Sator Opera Tenet. Rotas Sator Magic Square. Does anybody know this?
Opera stands out there. Operator.
I didn't complete it. The only thing I'll show you about this.
Tenet,
Yes.
rotation. Taurus, of course. Saturday. Repo.
Democrat. Democrat. When you say repo, it's Democrat.
Harris.
You see what I just wrote on the board?
Az is back there again. Yeah.
You see what I wrote on the board?
Yep.
Okay.
And Taz is obviously the sat nav, navigation. Sit is sat, situation, saturation. What else is sat? Sat.
Where did I put it already? Oh yeah. Oh, it's Arpo. I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, Satan, Satin, and Satan. That's sat. Also satchel, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That's what, it holds things. Satchels, Saturday, Satin.
So look, Rotas 73, Opera 55, Tenet 64. This and this, fire, fire, air, air, earth, water. The earth, water, okay, is going to bring together, okay, crisscrossing what is 7 and 13, 4, 5, and 6. It's the heart of Rotas Sator. This word reduces down to 2, 7. This is 5, 5, 5, 2, 2. 15, 16, 17. What is 64 is 19. This is in the Quran.
Tenet rotas operation.
Yeah, this is in the Quran, and this is the moon and sun rotating together. This will be a 9. It'll be 5, 9,
It's
5.
the infinity loop. Like in the Hermetic, that picture, Mercury dies. Oh, there's the other one with the infinity symbol in it. I forgot what it's called.
I'm just trying to see the other one. So the word rotas, right, is rotas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Rotten.
will be 9, 6, 2, 1,
Rotes.
1.
Root.
So rotas is also going to be 19 and 73, except it's also has an S in it. So it's also going to be 28 reduction, and the A letter is also a disassociation. So it's going to be 17 plus 1 plus 1, and then it's going to be what is 17 plus 1 plus 10. Okay, and the reason for this is because the A letter is counted differently than the other letters. Well, in fact, I can be counting all the numbers differently, one of the new algorithms, or one of the new algorithms in numerics, is where you take the odd numbers counted to a single digit, so R9, and then A1, right, and S1, okay, is going to equal to 11 or 2, but you're not supposed to reduce the 11. Now the other ones are 0, which is 6, or the letter O, and the T, which is 20, it's the letter 2, and that's going to be reduced to the letter 2. In fact, that makes the word rotas exactly a perfect word. 2 and 11. That's George Washington's birthday.
Nice.
Pretty freaky.
Wow, that's huge. George Washington's birthday, yeah.
It's more than that. Let me tell you this. Check this out. If it's 2:11 o'clock, okay, it's 131 minutes, right? Now, if it's 211 minutes, right, then it becomes 3 hours and 31 minutes.
Did you say 2/11 was Washington's birthday?
Yeah, February 11th.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As it could be the 22nd, but
That's right.
I don't remember. Somebody else told me something, so I'm just going along with what I believe I remember. Irrelevant. Right. The number still works out like this. You know what this is?
331, 131 min. Where's the max? You go ahead and explain it.
211 minutes, 3 hours, 31 minutes. The 31 and the 31 are the cycling in the moon, the rotation of the 13131 cycle. Either it's rotating at 1 through the heart, or it's rotating at 3 because it's at the heart of 3 others.
And that's back to the Halloween, which is the 31. So it's actually the 1 and the 31, but it's both directions.
Oh, it's funny you said that, right? So,
and the 13 as well, yeah.
The 6th month, Halloween.
There are not 13 months. There are only 12 for some reason.
The 6th month is Halloween. Is that possible?
And why is it hollow? That's the...
It's the Hall of. It's the woman.
Yeah.
When the OW comes together, and you can use that as 66, and that would be inside woman, although it's 38. The passage is with man. So WOM.
So it's the womb, the canal. Then it's the womb, the womb, right? Basically, because it's the Halloween.
It's a short womb.
Yeah.
Because it's an EEN. So you're talking about Mars. Duplicate letters talk about Mars. Singular letters talk about Earth. But now,
back to the candy.
Everything I say can be backwards. The reason for this is because that singular moon in the sky should be representing this.
Mm-hmm.
And because of
that's also the in the center of the hand. What is that called? The eye symbol. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
I don't remember. I'm going to check my stuff.
I got to look at it. It's in the emojis here or something.
Wow.
It's the eye with the or the hand with the 2 thumbs, and it's got the 3 fingers in the middle, and then it's got the eyeball. That's what I'm looking for. I don't remember what it's called. It's a religious symbol. Well, not necessarily religious, but spiritual at least. Where'd it go?
So this moon in the center, right? If we are born upon the cross of Christ, where would we be? Right? Good question. So what I do is I like to say that I would be right here. So my life, what you see, right, is this, right? But I see this. I'm actually sitting straight in my chair.
You just made me think of the 2C connection. I see with the hands. Yeah, that makes sense now.
So when I put my hands up this way, it's the uprights. You know, when you play football, right?
Yeah.
Between the uprights, that's the 3 or the 1, the AC.
What do they call that? That's the 8. That's like an H or a Y.
The
Yeah, the
ACDC. So what? Yeah, the goalpost. Okay, very good. So the Go Alchemy post.
Yeah.
The Go 22 Alchemy.
And then I call it a field goal when you put it between. And how many points do you get? 3?
It's
Is it
the
3?
field goal extra.
Oh, the extra point's the 1. But without, when it's not the extra point, it's the 3.
3.
Yeah.
So the field. What
That's
are
why
the
I think
field
1 is the
bets?
extra point. That makes sense to me. That's the whole point. That's what I've been trying to say. In a way.
So the association, right, with the field is going to be that I just have to mark this down. And right, and you know a little bit about electricity, so the field. So we have 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's in the field. So if I did this, there's no field with 1. By the way, in the game, right? The number 1 alone as a total does not exist.
I have to say this really quick. Hold on. It's going to be silly, but the association, like the association, as in sitting, right? Like sitting on your ass, right? The association.
Or how about
between
the
Mars
S
and Earth.
association?
It's also the satellite, right? Because it's the sat. So it's the sat nav, the satellite, the sat. You sit in the chair. The sat is the ass. You see what I'm saying? The
Okay, so,
association.
so you know what you also just said? You said that Neo Anderson sat in the chair in the last movie.
Exactly.
Neo
And
Anderson,
Constantine.
Neo Anderson plugged up.
And Constantine, where he sits in the chair and goes to hell.
You went to L?
Yeah.
Okay, you can say with the H or without the H.
Or well, or hell, L.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall when it melted.
The wall melted.
Yeah, he slid away. It was an ice wall.
That's funny.
And you know what happened with Jack and Jill when they went up the hill?
Yeah, they went to go fetch a pail of water.
Well, guess what? They froze.
Oh no.
Yeah, all the water froze. They're just getting released now at Humpty Dumpty when the water melted. They're all together. And there's a baby that came out of the egg. So the egg fell out of Jill. Jill dropped the egg, they unfroze, and now they're all coming back. Jack and Jill, JJ, 20.
Makes sense. That's the
Right.
Jacks, yeah. Jack and Jill.
Well, what about Michael Jackson?
Yep.
Oh, let me tell you one thing. In game
Jackson
mode, when
five.
this comes into game mode, what this is going to do, I can already see this. I can already see the game in pastels. Like in the
Jackson,
background.
Mississippi as well, right?
What's
Mississippi.
that?
Jackson, Mississippi. Or
Okay,
Jackson,
yeah, absolutely. Oh, perfect. Because you know what I see? I see the ship breaking apart at that point.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I need to take more cough syrup.
Okay. And you take sips of coffee, you sip a hot drink.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
the
having
sippy-
some hot stuff.
sippy cup. It's sit B, sit B, sit B, sippy. Sippy. And then Mississippi. Mist, obviously. Mist, and then Mystic. My stick. There we go.
I'm just trying to feed myself.
Mississippi, Mrs. Mississippi, Mystic, my stick. There we go.
Mystic. Very good. Mystic is good.
back to hockey. Hat trick.
Yeah, the Canadians, right? Next year, Montreal Canadiens, it will match up to their cycle of when they entered into the CHL, and that would be like if there was a time that there was a Stanley Cup won, where should it be won? In the city where it was created in Canada, or should it end up where the everything ends in Las Vegas? Because the marriage and the silence, everything ends in Las Vegas.
The Vegas is the Vegas nerve, and the Vegas Strip, and the
Vega
Vegas
card.
and the Vegas system, right? The
Yeah.
star system.
And also the VE is a reverse alphabet of itself, which is 225. And the angle in here, right? The angle in here, and you split it down here and you split it this way, the angle is 225, 235. One of the things is when you split the earth product at the heart, you must remove the heart or add it on. It's an extra added area space. It's not equal. You either have to move one house over 60-40 in order to live, to bring the heart. Do you know why?
No, I'm not sure.
The ticker.
The heart.
The ticker.
Ticker.
Round, this goes on both sides, but you're on this side. Your ticker is also in the center. This goes over here, reaches out to here. This is all you need.
Is that a dreidel? Is that a dreidel? It looks like a dreidel upside down, kind of.
Yeah, it looks like a dreidel. So when you come to here, it's 1.5 times the difference of the day. Always 1.5 is the association of 3.
1.5.
1.5.
Yes.
Well, it's not the only one, of course. 1.25 matches up the 12 minutes of the basketball to the 60 minutes by 1.25.
What's the 12 in basketball? I'm not sure about that.
12-minute quarters.
12-minute quarters in basketball? Oh, okay.
Right. So you have 4 times 12 equals to 48. Unlike the hash marks, 3 by 12 equals to 36 for a hash mark.
And how many circles are on the court in the basketball? Is that just like the 3-point line?
I have to take a look and see. I don't know.
It'd be interesting to look at the court.
I don't remember.
And it's interesting that it's called a court. You don't call it a hockey court. You call it a hockey rink.
Right.
The ring, the court is the court. That's the basketball court. So it's the 4 quarters. And we don't call it a football court. We call it a football field. So it's all they're all coded into different areas here, for sure. Soccer's also a field. Baseball is also a field.
Baseball field, baseball diamond.
So that's more of a linear space. Or square space, rather. And that's a square is wherein. So it's more of from a linear, like a Taylor string.
1 second, I'm coming back. I'm missing from the camera. So
And then that's the heads or tails, which is the coin. You got the coin, flip the heads and the tail. The head can be on the tail.
Well, it took 5 hours to make this.
Slow cooking. I love beans. Beans are great. Beans and corn, all that kind of stuff. Jambalaya, right? It's another jam word.
So it's a split house. Why? What about the Detroit Red Wings? What about that?
Red Wings and Toronto are both original six. They're within the original six.
Would you know anybody interested in buying some? I have a signed hockey signature on a letterhead from Ron Andrews, the head office of the NHL in 1978.
Oh, that's cool. I would probably know somebody, but I don't. I'm not in contact with them right now. So
I have another letter from the general manager, or is it right, of the Detroit Red Wings, to my name, my address, with the stamp and the envelope, 1978. Letterhead as well.
So that on the left there looks like it kind of looks like a high heel as well. Made me think of that. Where you have the high heel on either side. That's like the feet kind of.
Yeah, so the V letter, when you look at the R letter here, it's also down here. When you add on another V or another 5, it creates another life.
It looks like the top part of the A there. I see that.
Yes.
And that's also the penta, right? Wait, no, that's the 4. It's a trapezoid, sorry.
So what I did here is I created the letter A. But what I did is instead of creating it with a connecting point, I created with a flat top.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this open tooth is over here. If this will never close. This will always be an open gap. Bunny rabbit teeth.
Like a wave kind of, right?
Yeah, well, you know what it is? You see there's a gap here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This area of space goes here. They never join. It's in the middle of an area. It can't join. It's not even me. It's not my decision. It's the paper.
Right.
Tell
Well,
the
there's
paper.
there are different types of joints, right? So like there are joints that can rotate around the pivot, and then there are also fixed joints, right? It's
Right, but on quadro paper, you have to follow the rules.
yeah. I'm just saying that when you say joint, I think of the multiple types of joints that can exist that connect things. So it's like it's what you consider a joint is all I mean.
So let's see. Apparently, somebody had an old joint. Hey, look at this old joint. A place. It couldn't also be a thing. Hey, dude, put that out. Stinks.
Yeah, exactly.
Got that joint.
And joy, the joy integer,
Yes, the joystick.
the joystick, exactly, which is a radial. That's radial, right?
Is it?
Yep. It's depending on a radius. The measurement between 0 and 1 on the. Do you know how a joystick works? So it goes from 0 to 1, and then it goes from everything in between that around the edges, like as you push the joystick in different directions.
Okay, this is weird. You know why? Because I mentioned the word radius tonight, like radial tires.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're telling me about this.
Yeah. It's a convergence. So that's why I said the joint is also the X here. So you're behind your head, you got the X. There is a joint there. It's that X there. In a way, that's a joint.
This here, okay, in this area, all the blue meets in this area space, there is no division.
Mm-hmm.
Division is more or less like Forbidden said the other day. He didn't stick around long today. I don't know why. Right.
I think he asked you to if he could share something, and you said no, and then that maybe disappointed him.
Well, I'm here for my channel. I'm here for if he wants
Right,
to,
right.
if somebody wants to teach me something.
I'm just thinking from the perspective of an ESTP, that would probably be the case. Why he would be upset. Childish FE wants to share.
I can't take over the channel to show somebody else's stuff. I have to advance in this learning process. I learn.
Yeah.
If I learn from anybody, I'll mention where I got my information from. Right. But I don't work with anybody. I work with everybody.
That's how I am too. Yeah. Totally understand.
If somebody says something to me, right, I'm going to learn. Nobody knows nothing unless somebody knew something, and then everything else you know of that you put together.
You had to first be new, right? I knew. New brings no.
You know what I like?
New bus.
I like when my cat drinks water. No, because I made a big water thing on the table. She's got like 5 liters, and she loves sticking her head in.
Like that bee and the honey. You're a yellow jay.
Yeah, but I don't give her sink water. I give her treated water.
Right. That's synchronicity, right? That's funny. Just reading the comments. Tulir and Kundalini. Why do you spell Kundalini that way? Is that how it's normally spelled? Kundalini, right? Hound. It's got a hound in it, like a dog.
Yes, I want to take a look at this. So anyways, what this is Earth and Mars are associated together, 1 between 2 equaling to 3. Born onto the divided house, onto the cross, right over here. The question is, right, do you believe we're born this way on the cross? Or is this the way we've been born on the cross? One of the reasons I say this is because when we run on this angle, there is no heart angle in this. The movement of 3 changes. Let me show you. 1, 4, 7, 1 plus 3 plus 3, 2 plus 3 plus 3, 3 plus 3 plus 3. To move into 3, into 6, into 9, and to start all over again. 3, 6, plus 2 is 8, plus 3 is 11, 1 and 1 is 2, we start over again. 3 is 4, plus 3 is 7, plus 10, plus 1 is 0, is we start all over again. 3, 6, 9. But when we turn this on this angle, I'm either going by 4s or I'm going by 2s. If I'm going by 3s, I'll go 1, 4, 7.
So an interesting thing is that 90 degree doesn't change the plus, right? It only changes 45 changes to the multiplication. That's the way that I see it. It's strange that 90 and then the relationship between the 3 and the 9 and the 6 again that way, right? You see what I'm saying?
And then the missing numbers you're not seeing here.
Yeah.
Right. So anyways, this is what we're going to do. There's a few things I didn't do tonight, but even if I just ate, it's my bedtime, 1 o'clock. It's actually the 700 at the 57 minutes at 12:57, right, tonight, at this past evening. It was 7:20, right, plus 57. It was the power hour, 7:77, 3 minutes ago. We're 3 minutes more into this hour, and it either ends or it begins the second part of the power hour. When you go to 103, 103 is going to be what is JC, Jesus Christ. It's what is going to be connecting up the power system. It's Earth and Mars. It's all the association. It's a bunch of bridges. Just give me a second. The Queen and the King, 103. JC Jack of Clubs, 103. 1 and 3 is part of what is communication, because the reverse of the cube is 64. 1 and 3, association of 97, the mother, creating what is 9 and 1 and 7 and 3. 10, 10, what is 6 and 1 and 4 and 3. 7, 7. And then 31, 13, right, reverses to itself, creating 44 for the father. All the numbers do this. They all rotate. They talk about each other. It's not just 8. It's 6 and 2, 8. It's 1, 3, and 4, 8. You don't use anything higher than 4. I don't want to use the borderline, the interior and outside of it, or the borderline 1 to 5, 5 to 9, 1 to 5, 5 to 9, 1 to 5, 5 to 9, Aztec, Sumerian, 5, 10, 15, 20. Anyways, let's hold on for the next show. If you'd like to help out, support the channel, share it. If you have some questions, bring them up for next time. I really appreciate you, Richard. Thank you. You're very humble. You have a lot of knowledge to share. You wait on, you respect the channel. Very nice. Thank you. But we're going to call it tonight. If someone's looking to get involved into this project, do not hesitate. My email is, well, what my name was easier to read is mrtacbands@gmail.com. And this is what you would be getting involved with. This is what I have to offer, the alphabet science and every algorithm that's ever existed on this planet. Just bring it to me with the questions. I'm here for that reason. Peace and love.